Dub-a-dub. Press any button. Alright. You ever just like load up a game and no explanation, just alright, press a button. It's like, alright. Well, I understand some of those words. Let's see. Let me make sure a couple things. Reason the window on it's 2% off, I see. All right, there we go. All right, I'm testing out something a little different for the layout, mainly just that I don't know what it is. For some reason, I feel like my avatar got just big enough where I'm like, okay, how do I make the space work now? Well, I'll make it work at some point. It'll be fine. Secondary thing. All right, clear out. I'm checking this while I have a moment. Before we get started. Checking something. Checking, did I? I did not. That's on me. Yes, usually I clear out the old VOD before I make another one, but that's on me. That's on me for not getting around to that, but that's alright. You know, it happens. Alrighty. Oh man, this weekend was a lot. Press a button. Oh. Moon. Audio subtitles, world subtitles. I'll turn those on. Control. I'll adjust the sense a little bit. We'll see. Toggle crouch, toggle sprint, toggle lean. Okay. Oh, you know what? If I can... Hang on. I should probably... Performance... I just realized I should definitely turn off... film grain. False. Chromatic aberration. Inclusion. Turn off motion. I'm not good with motion blur. For some reason, it just messes with me. I'll leave the other two on for now, but we'll see how that goes. I'll do performance for now. We'll see if it's... I guess I could go for quality. Let's see how it goes. Oh, you know what? Gamma. So the image on the left is no longer visible. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna leave it where it is. Okay, that seems to be solid, I think. Head bob. Okay, yeah, head bob I need to turn down too. Okay. New game, slot 1. Okay, here we go. Hopefully the film grain will help the... That'll also help the... Brain with me here. The problem I was having with the image. Oh god, this is gonna eat my bitrate, isn't it? Seems like it's okay so far, but scaring me a little bit here. Because I'm looking on my screen, it's very grainy. Okay, lunar software. You know, good on them for making a game about the moon and being called lunar software. Good on them. Oh. Alrighty. I remember that a friend of mine was quite excited about this one when it was first announced. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Oh, that's what the definition of routine. I see. I see. Dark. I want to turn the audio. I don't know. I'm worried that... I am worried that when I go to turn the audio up, it's gonna like... I'm gonna see the...
We started this journey together.
Ooh.
Chasing the unknown. Seeking what we could not see. But now... we're lost.
Reminds me a bit of the start of Alien Isolation, at least in terms of the vibes. Like, it's because I feel like it's because it knows, you know? Oh. To an extent, it's like you know what's coming, you know? Senior Software Officer duties. Assess and debug core ASN systems for operation anomalies. Security, Union Plaza Correspondence, Koyama? Signed everything, including the NDA. Life. Oh, I see. You can actually press a button to read it. I see. Okay. The sound is... the only thing I'm a bit worried about is that the sound is extremely dynamic. So the very quiet is exceptionally quiet, and the very loud is exceptionally loud. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory all times. We apologize for the inconvenience. Union Plaza. Unlock the door. Am I wearing my suit? I'm wearing... oh, whoa. Oh, hey, we actually have a body in this one. That's cool. That's neat. Oh, helmet. Be part of it. Needed the helmet. After one birth. Birth. What do I do? Oh, that's funny. Oh, if you hold the right bumper and lean, you can tilt. Okay. The head bob is a little janky for me personally, but oh, 01. Reached chapter 1. Okay, interesting. I feel like I started a very long game without knowing it. Isolation room 3. Union Plaza, thank you for accepting the contract. Primary point will be Koyama. Create you. Form physical appliance. In order to use, you must use your ID. Where's my ID? Oh. Enter your information into the terminal. Wait for your ID to be printed. Oh. Isolation release form must be completed before you can print your new ID. Okay. How do I do that? Oh. This is a little awkward, doing a screen on a screen. Test those knees. Crouch down as low as you can. B or B plus L. Hard to reach areas can be accessed by crouching and leaning. Oh, I see. A down. It's up and down that gets you way down. Okay. Great. Stretch your body to the left. Okay, I have a question. How does it know what I'm doing? Does the machine have a camera on it? Make it lean, mix it up, lean to the right. Okay. Test your toes. Reach up as high as you can. Oh, that's weird. That's funky. Great. In order to improve our services, please rate the following. Our catering options. I don't know, but I'm going to go neutral the whole way because I don't know very well. Good. Good. It's good. In-room entertainment. It's pretty good. Thank you for completing the release form. You know? Dang. Oh. Did it, like... it fell underneath it. That's crazy. Okay. I am 4603. Otherwise known as Bingus. Alright, cool. Leave now. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it... You know what's funny? I said that's exactly what I was saying, though, that it was like, oh, it's gonna jump from being way too quiet to way too loud in an instant. Only downside of this dynamic audio stuff is that it means that, like, for stream, it's like, how am I gonna keep that regulated for you guys? Because if I try to lower the volume for the highest peaks, I'm not gonna be able to handle that. Because you guys won't be able to hear most of the rest of the game. That looks like it's pretty loud all together, though, huh? I'm gonna put that down. Hang on, I'm gonna put that down for you guys. Doesn't mean that the most subtle noises are gonna be harder to hear, but man, that's gonna be tough, ain't it, huh? Oh, what's this? Nice. Just looking at the moon. Oh my god, I can't read Japanese. What does that say? Oh, these are all welcome signs. Oh, they're all okay, so it's just welcome signs. Got it. Cool. Oh crap. Focus your view for a closer look. Oh, we're on the moon. You know, I know it said we were like... I know it said we're on the moon, but I didn't expect to be like so thoroughly on the moon.
Welcome to Union Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier.
Man, this really is just the moon.
Please take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking panorama.
Hey, look out there, there's just like 096 just running around out there. Just...
A sight that has captivated humanity for generations.
That's nice, I'll give them that.
Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation, we invite you to proceed to the meeting room, A1, for an informative induction session on a cosmonaut assistance tool.
Okay. Well, I'm sure this is going fine. Like, what's the worst that can happen? Or? Keypad. What? Man, these keypads are going to be a pain in the neck to do fast on in a, you know, like a stressful scenario, isn't it? Already tell. I can already tell this is going to be stressful as all heck to, like, get working in a time where I have to do things fast, huh? Good to keep track of all the... Lagging a little. Or... Huh. Oh, it's so weird. I don't know why it's so weird for me to see a wooden desk in a place like this. Is that weird? Like, it's one of those things where I know it had to come from somewhere else, you know? Huh. What's it do? When aiming, the cat distance can be adjusted. I don't think I fully understand. What do you mean by that? This is gonna... Well, I have no battery, so I need to... I like how it's trying to give you the tutorial about the cat before I... Cat equals cosmonaut assistance tool. Maintenance mod comes standard. Be careful of overloading objects. Ultra view module is at O'Neill's. Cat controls in control. Wireless connection. DGOS modules. Be careful not to use on Type 05 robots. I haven't seen any batteries yet, though. Does it come with batteries? Is this like a toy at Christmas? It didn't come with the batteries. Wow. Oh. Limas Apenas. Thank you for joining the library. It's nice to meet you. Hope all's good. What am I doing here, man? I'm looking around like, is there batteries? Oh, you know what? Hang on. Maybe it's the shelves. Easy tiny things? No. Oh, it's never that easy, is it? Oh, it's probably the next room they give me a battery, huh? Oh, put me in a spooky room. It's gonna be like, here's the spooky room. Oh, no, storage room. I guess that could be spooky. It ain't too bad so far. Ah, battery. God. Ah, beautiful. Now then. Very good. How does this thing work? What does it do? What's up, beautiful fox? Beautiful fox. Oh, thank you. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing good. You know, so far we're just getting started, so this is pretty nice. I'm excited to see what this game has to offer. I haven't played a horror game in a while on stream. I'm excited to see what this one's got. So far, it's really pretty. It's very graphically impressive, but you know, the graphics can. Fox are my favorite animals. Love them. Well, I happen to have a fondness for them too. It's funny. I feel like. Oh, that's weird. But it's funny enough. I've kind of come around to like. Huh? There, I look down there and there's like something. There's like something crawling around. That'd be awesome. It's funny actually. When I was thinking about this game before, I never played. What's it about? So far, the most I've understood is that we are on the moon. Here's what I got so far. We're on the moon, and we've gotten a lunar colony. So humanity has a lunar colony, and I'm guessing something went wrong on the lunar colony in some way, in shape or form. Otherwise, I have no idea. But to be entirely honest, I have not actually gotten down what's going on. But hello? You know, I probably should, you know, hang on. The only thing I need to adjust is I want to turn toggle sprint to false. Because I think holding it looks beautiful. Yeah, it is pretty good. I think looks wise it's doing pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna head back really quick. Hang on. I'm gonna go look around some of the other rooms. This is the room I came out of, right? Yeah. It's very pretty. I think the only thing I'm a bit concerned with right now is like kind of concerned how fat if like are we gonna be really quickly thrown into the wolves, as it were? This is oh, you know what? Hang on. The code might be in this room because we were in here earlier. There's probably a code somewhere over here. Need the keypad. That keypad is causing me some issues. Oh, they recycled batteries. Okay. 11 abandoned destroyed spaceship ambience. I think it's pretty darn good. I'm pretty interested to see what we got going on, you know? I'm looking for notes and stuff. Oh, more batteries. Grab these. Can I grab them? I can't grab them. Okay, let me make sure I understand what the cat actually does. What does this thing actually do? Go to O'Neill's. K. Koyama is the thing. Buy extra modules at the mall. Okay. Maintenance module. What's the maintenance mod even do? Only downside is I don't really know what I'm doing yet. Oh, I see. Hang on. Welcome to your cat orientation PDA over... Oh, I should have. I didn't know this screen was touchscreen. Cat is powered by lithium ion... Stop that. The remaining batteries displayed on the screen. Oh, remaining battery power is displayed on the battery. Be visible when inspecting the cat when a battery is inserted. See it. It's the wind. It probably is. I don't know what wind is on the moon, but it's there. You haven't done so. Locate a battery and insert it. Yep. Let's get you connected. Inspect the cat. Battery's full, I think. Inspect the cat, press the wireless access button with the following symbol. Wireless access can also be used to connect to various devices. How do I... Button? Oh. Click the save data icon to store your data. Oh, that's cool. Cat personal tasks. What do I got? Elevator key code in progress. Okay. Database. Arrival elevator pin. What is it? Data 73839. Oh, so I now the elevator. I think the elevator on the other side. That's what I needed it for. Okay, cool. So I needed to figure this out in order to go forward. I see. Media. I see. I can save my favorite songs on here. Manual software. Can I get like Doom on this thing? Windows. Oh, I thought that Windows Access Revision. I was like, really? Windows? Windows? Are we sure about that? Manual. Press the power button to turn the cat on or off. You can view the battery power to the right, indicated by the 3 bars. When near a wireless access point, press the wireless access button to connect. I don't really know what a wireless access point looks like, but that sounds good. Use the DGOS button to restore correct color and screen geometry by neutralizing interference. Not require battery power. Screen offers a respectable refresh rate, however, it is not equipped with backlighting or enhanced visible features. Do not use the on the top O5's core located in the chest area. The active function requires 1/3 of the total battery capacity. Okay. No. This is a lot of information I'm gonna need to remember for sure. Okay, so I saved my data. Have everything there. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. So I'll need to pick up batteries when I can, and I'll need to keep an eye on that stuff. Got it. Okay, so now I just need to use the elevator. Okay. Okay, I think I know the pin now. Locked. 7839, if I recall correctly. 39. Connecting to database. Connection established. Authorized key code. Amazing. I open the door and immediately get, like, jumped or something. Oh, that would be so upsetting, huh? Gateway. Where do I want to go? I don't actually know where I'm... Oh, wait. I'm not here. Oh. Okay. Oh, loading screen? Okay, well, that's not too bad. Game that device launch any games? Yes, I have 2. I am working on I'm part-time working on another one for another person, but I have 2 under my own name. They're in the about section on my Twitch. There are links to both of them. There's also links if you type in there's a exclamation mark Red Genie and Madman's Dice. And I've done 2 games. My current 2 solo games. I've been working as fast as I can to do other stuff too. I've also written books, and I have also written music. I'm quite busy. But, yeah, I went to college for game design. That's what I do. That's what I did. And it's what I still do. I've been trying to expand more into other game genres and types as I've worked. You're a very creative guy, then? I would say so. I would also say that one thing I've been good about so far has been not overdoing the work, though, because one thing I have found is
We need to shut down the ASN.
huh.
Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only 2 people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make Kay's your only shot.
Huh.
Find her. Shut it down.
And invalid. Okay, that's cool. What was it again? It was up. Can't jump. Huh. Where? Huh. But yeah, no, I work on a bunch of stuff. I remember when I was first starting my career and my solo career, and I released Red Genie. I remember I had to explain a bunch. I don't really feel that insecure about it, but I remember it was something I had to explain, was that it was my first solo game, right? And it's one of those things where I like to create stuff. Well, that's cool. What do you do? Like, do you do art? Do you do programming? What do you do? Fun to work. It's fun to work on stuff though. What is the code? Wait, hang on. Can I use this? Good to know. Yeah. Huh. Well, let's head back and I'll check the other side. I ain't call myself a game dev by now. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, if you think you can call yourself, I think that's fair. You know, it's like, to me, it's like if you finished a project, whether it's on, you know, like a website or someplace you can get, it's more like if you work on a thing and you do it as like either a hobby or you do it as a, you do it as a job. It's like, I think you can call yourself that. You know, it's like, I mean, I call myself an artist because I do draw out my own physical stuff, you know, but it's one of those things, you know, where it's like, I think when you get, I think once you get, one day I decided to learn Unity, make a game and learn as I go on. That's pretty good. Unity's a good one. Unity's a good one to work with. I worked with it. That was the engine I was taught in college. That was the one I was taught in. I think Unity's still good. I think sometimes I'm a bit more. Here's it. Launch my first game. Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I haven't. I made 2 so far, but I really want to do. I want to do more. I want to cover more genres with my time. You know, that's what I really want to do. I don't know what this thing wants from me truly, but I need to find K. So this I have to turn off at some point. So at some point I have to turn this off. I see. I guess I have to go back up and try somewhere else, I guess. Okay, so I found this, so I need to go back up, I suppose. I guess I have to go back up. I'm not really sure if I have to go back up or not, but seems like I can't turn off the ASN yet, so I'll have to come back. I'll have to come back. Start working on the project, get a project and pause. I'm currently working on a short horror game. Oh, very good. Honestly, I feel like it's funny. When I started working on Madman's Dice, which is my second game, my second born game. It's funny with that game, I think the thing that I caught most commonly is that I think horror games, I think making good horror is probably one of the harder things to get down without relying. The main thing is, the caveat is without relying on cheap tricks, you know? I think it's very easy to make a horror game that scares people, because I think by its very nature, making something that is advertising itself as scary, I think is pretty, I think that's simple, you know? Man, I can't see jack nor squat in here. I'm gonna go, where do I need to go, man? Am I missing something? I feel like I missed something downstairs and I don't know what I missed. I don't know. Making horror is not that hard. One of my is getting tired of bad horror games. Well, that's the thing. I think I disagree only in so much that I think it's easy to like horror isn't that hard, but that's the thing. You say it's like you're tired of bad horror games. Making good horror is much harder than making actual like a scary movie. Because you can make a scary movie very easy. It's not that. That's not the hard part. Making something that's not just it's scary. Because it's easy to make something that's horrifying. It's another thing to make something that matters, you know? But I think, you know, it's like, it's one thing to make something actually scary, because that's still, I think making something, like when you say actually scary, for most people, the fact that they're going to get scared is enough, you know? I think unless you're a veteran of the genre, I don't think you're really, at least, you know, in my experience, if you're not a veteran of the genre, or you're not a fan of it, you're probably going to be scared anyway. That's not the hard part. Making it scary isn't that hard. Heck, there are games that aren't horror games that have been able to scare people. But I think making it so that the being scared is not the only thing you're there for. I think that's the key to me, you know? I think if you're able to make something that doesn't just scare them, but like, you know, it speaks to them, I think that's the best thing you can do, because it's something that reaches past just being scary and reaches into, you know, talking to you directly, you know? It talks to the heart, not just to your adrenaline, you know? Your adrenal glands are important, yes, but it shouldn't be the only thing that matters, you know? I have to have missed something, right? I missed something here, and I don't know what it is. Gotta be something I missed. Keep hearing weird noises too, and I don't know what I'm looking for. But I think like when I did Madman's Dice, my objective wasn't just to scare the player, but it was also to I wanted to get the player invested in something different, you know? My idea of scary is being constant fear, afraid to take every turn, fear and discomfort that keeps making you makes you keep looking over your shoulder. See, I guess the tough thing, and I think this is a difference in philosophy, not so much that either of us are right or wrong, but I think it's a difference in philosophy, is that the one thing I have learned is that with, at least with player psychology, I'm going to snooze the ads so I can keep talking, but one thing I have learned with player psychology is if you keep the player constantly afraid, they won't be able to finish the game. The main problem, it's something I've learned with bad horror, is it doesn't know when to slow down. Which sounds like, it sounds counterintuitive to put it like that, but... Anyone reading this? It's Cooper. I force the shutters down. Use the cat's maintenance module to override the fuse box. Just point and pull the trigger. Point. Maintenance. So... This thing. That was the wrong thing. Oops. Where? Oh, this thing, probably? That thing? This is a water fountain, isn't it? That's a water fountain. But I think with horror, at least with, like, you know, if you're gonna scare the player, the main thing is that you can't keep them constantly on. It's much like like any human being, the problem is that if you keep them constantly on, you do run the... Oh, it's that thing. Doy. Okay, so... Oh, there we go. But I think that, at least from experience too, is that, at least, you know, like when I was working on my own stuff, is that I did find that if a player is too actively engaged, then you run the risk of tiring them out and they stop playing, right? The key is that with horror is that you have to control the player's level. You have to control their level of stress. And I think that's what makes good horror much harder, is that you really have to be on the ball in terms of being able to keep that control, you know? Because I think if you're unable to keep control, you know, if you're not able to keep control over the... Can I change the batteries on this thing myself? Again, you can't make them too comfortable for the player. You have to get the right dose of tension and doubt to keep attention, not get bored. Right. No, that's of course. No, of course. But the key is that it's in controlling the player's expectations. And I think the thing that I find is the novice horror writers. I think it's the Achilles heel is that the thought is that if you keep them scared the whole time, or you keep ramping up the tension, that you'll keep them there. And it's like, it does happen that the human adrenal system only can go so long before it gets tired out. Oh. Okay. Needs contrast, yes. Like in Madman's Dice, the thing I did was I tried my best to make sure that there were time. Part of it's also in the episodic nature of the game, where you'd play through a section, and whenever you were in the manor, the game would let you rest, right? Because you'd be playing made a horror game. Yeah, that was Madman's Dice. That's the second one. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, and I had to work doubly hard because I also was doing Gateway of the Mall living quarters. Okay, hang on. I need to look around a little more because I feel like if I go too fast here, I'm gonna leave behind something important. Actually, no. You know what? No, I probably do just need to go. I'm just gonna go. Let's see. Which one sounds fun? Oh, the ads are coming up. I'll slap it one more time. But yeah, we'll go to the living quarters. But when I worked on my own horror game, the thing about it, with Madman's Dice in particular, that was hard, was that I actually had to work around an artistic limitation that I couldn't represent all of the monsters I wanted visually. I just straight up couldn't. In fact, the first level you're expected to play, the library level, that one actually has a unique sort of thing where you don't get to see the thing that's chasing you. Took a look, remind me of Aloni. Yeah, that was kind of... I think that was kind of the prime... There was Aloni, there was Cat in the Box, which is one I played before as research, and Madfather were the kind of the ones I was going for. And the thing I caught with the library level was that I actually had to use the written word more than anything to make sure that the player was aware of what was going on. But also because I could hide things out of the player's view. And one thing I have learned is that, particularly with darkness is the easiest way to do this, but one of the greater truths in horror fiction, is that what you can't see is much more important than what you can. Like, the xenomorph, great example. The more you see of the xenomorph physically, the less imposing it is in general, right? Because in that last scene, when you see the whole thing, it's just a dude in a suit, it is much harder to be scared of it than all those scenes where you're only seeing bits and pieces. Oof, that's some good stuff. That's great. But that's the sort of thing, right? Is when you're working on... What am I doing here? What does it say? Cat diagnostics if you can't open the door. Can I connect wirelessly still? Can I? Ew. Just mess with this. Okay, that's not working. Okay. Huh, what does that say? Awning, A-wing, E. I'm starting to realize what I've been doing wrong with this, and it's that I keep shooting the... I keep shooting the wrong thing with this. I think. At least I think I'm shooting the wrong thing? If that's... I wonder if they included extra batteries in case something like that goes wrong. Well, I know it's soon enough, I guess. Need to find more batteries, though, so... Let's see. Are there more batteries? I don't see any new batteries here, man. No batteries. But when I worked on Madman's Dice, the main thing I also learned was that, and it was something I kind of caught from other horror games, that it's the thing I found it lacked was that there's not a lot of horror games, at least to me, that are willing to bear the soul of the person behind it. Okay, I need to leave this area because I have no more batteries and I can't open the thing. So, unless... Wait, hang on. I don't see any more batteries. Of all things, though, the thing that's kind of getting to me is that I haven't seen nothing super scary. It's just mostly been kind of quiet, but the main problem I'm having is I don't know where the heck if I run out of batteries, what do I do? Is it just, you just have to start over? you just have to start over. Let's see. Oh, I had to shoot this. I see. Yeah, I had to shoot this. Oh. Never mind. Just need to be turned on and off again. I think still living quarters. Oh, this is an elevator. I see. I see. I said I'm tired of bad horror games. Talking about how there are many games that try really hard to be scary. They keep missing the point and I'm doing lots of jump scares. Necessary difficulty and shock value. Yeah, see, well, and I think that's the thing, is that I don't know if I think that's fair, but I guess the question is, what is the... This would be my thought would be, what are you going to replace that with, you know? That's always my question, you know, not like in a mean way, but more of a when you have, like, with some of these games, the point of these jump scares is to be the terminus. Like, I would actually say Five Nights at Freddy's, like, that's my one of my greater examples on this. The reason those games work as a horror setting is that you build up tension, avoiding the animatronics, and those jump scares serve as a, okay, fast reset, you have messed up, and you got scared. But then you reset the tension, but then you build it back up going through those things again. And that's why that works. But when you have something where you're just kind of going along and you get smacked by a jump scare, it's different, you know? It's because you haven't built up beforehand. But I will say I appreciate that this stuff is... Can I log in? Log in with my ID. It'd be 4603. 46... Oh, That's the O. Ad breaks are going to start soon, so I will try my best to not go... Where am I? Oh, FNAF 2. FNAF's pretty good. Whoa. A word from our partners. How fascinating. Huh. That was cool. Oh, no. Stay back, I got a gun. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait a minute. That's not good. Is that a goddamn robot? That's a pretty impressive robot, I gotta say. Open the door. Locked! It's a keypad. What's the keypad? CCTV. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. Back it up, sir. I'm back. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Am I about to get jumped by a robot? Oh, it knows where I am, doesn't it? Am I doing on I'll have one more. Oh. Hello, sir. Question. Why? Oh, that's... Okay. Sounds like it's pretty good. No, I'm liking it so far. I'm very grateful I'm not wearing a microphone right now. Walk slowly. Chill out. Oh man, that thing is fast. That thing is much faster than I thought it would be. Walk. Walk, don't run. We're good. I'm good. Okay, we're good. What a crazy robot. Holy. All right, what do we got? Engineer Frank, don't care about the budget forecast. Don't make cat on me or I'll just overload the thing real quick. Going to lunch real, be back quick. This thing is overloaded. Okay. I'm gonna guess when I overload this thing, it's gonna get that robot's attention, so I'm going to... What? So I can search this room. I'm gonna search this room without having to worry about... Okay. Okay, cool. Have some time. I turn around, see him like, he's like on his knee like the Terminator, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Let's see. Hey, Lee, got back from the perimeter check. Okay, so... Oh. Sorry to hear that. Let's see. Got nasty headaches and blurry vision after getting back from the perimeter check. Okay. How long were you on out there on the perimeter check? Limiting your screen time when you can. Use aspirin as needed for your headaches and eye drops to see if it helps the blurriness. Don't know how long I was out there. Memory is kind of... Leo memory is... What? Memory is kind of shot? I was out there. Memory is kind of shot. Can't sleep well. Woke up twice inside my room. Feel like I'm in a fog. Symptoms are worrisome, Coop. You should stay in your room and rest. Okay, well, this guy definitely was having some issues. Admitting a formal... Oh, this... Okay, yeah, let's read. We have lore. Is kind of disappointed with the amount of bad horror games I said I'd make one. That'll be actually scary. Can I ask what example do you have as a bad horror game? I'd like to start from there because I'm curious what would you consider to be a bad horror game? Not feverish, experiencing symptoms since a recent trip out. Light sensitivity. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so he's been sleepwalking. So the emergency pickup is needed at this time. Okay, so some guy has started having issues. Let me see. All right. I have eye drops you can use, but I also like to examine you. I can come to your room when are you available. You had a recent contact with John. Football's well, did some nagging headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what John has. Anything stronger than aspirin? That's not good. Unless he had contact with John, I like to run some tests. Okay, so definitely something was going wrong with John. That's less than ideal. Up. Nothing else in here.
Ever since I get back from the perimeter
Cool.
check, I've felt
I'm gonna drink some water while I listen.
off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy. Hopefully it passes soon.
Oh. How's it going? Have I been spooked? I have, Julian. I got... There's a robot out there. But, Huh. But, Lemus, to your point, though, I think... I think the key, though, too, is that when a game is made to capture a trend, I think that can also lose the point, right? And that can be... I think that's a reasonable observation, though, is especially when... To me, at least with horror, if you're jumping on the trend, it's very easy to play the tropes. You know, you're playing you play the greatest hit tropes, but you don't actually innovate on the genre. And that can kind of suck, because then you just kind of like, what are you doing, you know? If I opened the door and he was right there, I was going to be very concerned. Misai is one that I play. It's not a bad game, but I didn't feel scared at any moment, except one moment with a very well done scare. I think that's reasonable too, though. You know, it's like... Well, and the tough thing too is, especially if your tolerance is different than others. That's actually something with Madman's Dice I had to really be, conscientious about. Okay then. I had to be conscientious about the fact that my tolerance for horror is a fair bit different than others. I would not say stronger. I would battery, right? How many of these 05 types are down? I keep hearing movement to my left and right, and it keeps making me think there's something there. Very strange. But the tough thing is that, if your tolerance is much higher than someone else's, as a developer, you have to be aware of that, Because if your tolerance... What's the setting? Are you an astronaut? That's the thing. I'm not very brave guy. It's really easy scary. Many movies do, but most games I see don't. Funny thing, I feel like for some people it's the other way around. That's actually quite interesting. Like, that's actually a fascinating difference there. But, Julian, to your point, we are on the moon. And we are in a lunar colony, which is kind of sick. And basically... we woke up on the lunar colony, and we don't know what's going on. We don't know where everybody is. And it seems like something is wrong with the thing called the ASN, which is I think it's a station-wide control system. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I read some stories that completely scare the crap out of me. Most games don't even close. Interestingly, well, and it's like, I think for you, it must be swapped then. Because for most people... They watch movies, and there's a certain disconnect to it where you can kind of be like, "Oh, you idiots are going into the bad place. You shouldn't go in there." But when you're playing a game, it's like all of your choices are yours, and when you're in the bad place yourself, it's like, "Oh, I'm gonna die like a dog out here." And it's interesting because for you, it seems like it's the opposite, where the lack of control is what's scary. You can't stop the thing. You can't stop the train. You don't have the chance. That's interesting. I don't know. That seems like that would be a fascinating mental space to work in, though, because then I imagine crafting horror must be a different experience, too. I like the concept of space horror. I think space horror is very good, but the main thing with this one, too, with space horror in particular, one of the key aspects is that you can't just run. In most horror settings, the question becomes, why can't you just run away? And funny thing, in my game, I solved that by saying, you're not allowed to. There are many situations I put the player in where they're not allowed to run away. And I think that's a very easy... It's easy to do that, you know? It's easy to... Can I just say, I hate this. Oh, I'm gonna have to get down and... Oh, I can't see. Oh, I can't see. Oh. 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 Never mind. We're good. Played Outlast and wasn't scary at all. The game is good, but I only got scared when I was jump scared. You know what though? I think that speaks more to your tolerance. I think your tolerance for horror is must be quite excellent then. Because good gravy. I know Outlast. I had some trouble even getting in on that one. That one's tough for me. Oh. I will say I will apologize if I go slower. You know, I'm gonna be like kind of walking through the game. I recognize that. I recognize my own ability to... Hey, Rob, left a surprise for you in reception, your future wife. Aw, and it has a little paw print on it. That's adorable. I feel so bad knowing that both these people are probably dead. Just like, aw, that's sad. Nice message, though. What is this going on? What's this thing? Camera. Oh, what's going on here? Is there a camera with a feed? Block A and B. Oh, look at that. Now, did you find games made the experience not to be rushed? Well, no, it's just like, I think for me personally, it's much more, it's also a matter of, man, I really hope I'm not going so slow that I don't get to finish the game in a reasonable time, you know? Huh. Where is this camera anyway? Really zoomed in too. No, I don't want to zoom in more. I want to zoom out. There we go. Much better. Huh. Block A and B. Where am I? Laundrette. Stop breathing. Heretical one is breathing too much. What do I need to do? What am I doing with this camera? Ah. Man, it's so... You know what's really good? I usually play very slow too, because I take time to explore everything, appreciate the scenarios. Yeah, I think especially when you're in a game like this, taking the time to study and watch that... Wait, what was that? Wait, hang on. No. Go back. What was that? All right, that's block C, yeah? That's block C, yeah? Let me see. Oh, that's him. Okay, that's the robot. Okay, I see. Which door? What door is this? Door. If I had playtests for my part-time game, by the way, I have not. None public, unfortunately. Maybe he just wants a hug. Have you tried talking to him? I have not yet, but I'm a bit scared that when I do, it'll be robots. Unfortunately, I don't know if they've done anything with the PSI of like a hug, you know? I don't know if they stopped to consider how deadly a hug can get. But Julian, to your point, my boss has basically my boss on that job has basically been, he's been pretty private about it so far. I believe the end of September we're going to have our play test. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's gonna be when the demo, because they're gonna put a demo out. But along with my own work, I'm working part-time for an artist from Twitter. And that's been pretty cool so far. Julie Huntley. Julie Huntley, Frank Headlands, Jackie Huntley, Kei Koyama. Oh, Kei Koyama's in 4B. Okay, we need to go to 4B. Okay, I see. That actually was very good. I'm reading. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I need to go to living quarters 4B. I thought this was brick. I was like, what, the brick? Why are they making brick stuff out here? But whenever that demo goes out, I will make sure people know where it is. Can't say every bad game. I can't remember every bad game I played, but can you say what games I think are really good at horror? How do I know the antagonist is a robot? Well, that's the thing. I don't think it's the main antagonist. The only thing so far is that they refer to them as the 05 model robot. So Ooh. You know, it's we're good. Yeah, then. Hang on a moment. Where'd he go? Let me go check the camera really quick. Is there a way? Wait, can I use the camera to direct him? Maybe. Oh, well, I need to get to. Okay, so I need to get to A. I need to get to A. How do I get there? Hang on. I would like to inspect a little. More specifically, I'd like to figure out if there's a way to. Because I don't want to just blast him with the gun. Perception. I'll deal with him in a moment. I'll deal with that in a moment. A bit of a. Does he attack you? Here's the thing. He chased me earlier, and I didn't really feel like testing the waters in terms of whether or not he will attack me. The game has not said I have a health system, which would imply to me that that either this thing can kill me fast enough that it doesn't matter, or it doesn't kill me and just throws me somewhere. I would put money on the former, frankly, but you know. Okay. There is a saving grace. If I get caught, I can run back here and there's a place I can hide. So I'm not terrible. I shouldn't be so scared. I can, you know what? The worst scenario is that I lose, you know? What's the worst thing gonna happen? Okay. Crouch. Look out. You know what's funny too? I have this lean mechanic. Oh, lean. I have this lean mechanic. I can just lean. Okay. Rooms 3B. 4B. We need to go that way. Oh, okay. We're good. Is this good? Okay, let's go. Let's see. Can I go this way? Following areas have been locked. Laundrette. That's fine. Can I go through this door? This door's not. Oh, I have to go through the laundrette to get to B section. I have to go around the long. Okay, I see. Good on you, game. Good on you. You don't make the short path the path we take. You know. Good on you. That's coming this way. That's not good. Hide. Stuff myself back here. We guys talk about Outlast before? It's a pretty good horror game series, yeah? It's pretty good. Walk. Now run. Just now run. Get out of here. Oh my god. Close the door. Odie-do. Oh, I did not want to close it. I shouldn't have closed the door. Huh? Room O2A. Oh. That's good. The power seems to be off in this section, which sucks. So, whoopsie daisy on my behalf. The game workout now is mostly inspired by Iron One captured in its steals. Oh, interesting choice of work there. But I will say I've played Outlast once, and the thing with Outlast was I was made aware of a glitch before I started that made being chased by the big guy a little less scary, because if you constantly crouch and enter and exit crouching, for some reason he can't grab you. So that was cool. Very silly, because you know you're constantly teabagging your way across the galaxy, but. Oh, crap baskets. Go. Wait a minute, this is where I started. Isn't this where I started? It is where I started. Balls. Those I think are really good horror games that give exactly what they promise. I think that's fair. Hang on. Huh. Uh-oh. I was just like, yeah, you know what? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Okay, crap. Okay, how do I... Hang on. Okay, what do I do? I'm trying to think of how to get... Okay, how do I get to... Ah, crap. Okay, so I do need to go to Kei Koyama's room. Because that's where I need to go right now, right? So I need to get through the laundrette. How do I get... Okay, so getting past him isn't the big deal. I can deal with that. Because I have... Yeah, I have 3 shots. I'll be fine. Okay. Go back up. I need to get into the laundrette, but I don't know how to... I need to unlock the laundrette's door. I think I can override it, but I gotta... I have to be willing to be brave. I have to be willing for that one. Don't find it scary person. It's more what gets me not about lack of quality. Yeah, that's fair. Well, and it's like, a funny thing, there is a... It's kind of the sad thing for me with horror, is once you... If you make a game that is the thing that would scare you, you kind of train yourself out of it a little bit. I will say, if there is one thing with Madman's Dice that I personally was like, you know, I probably could have done less of this, was... I think I did one too many... I did a fair number of you just explore around and walk through things, but I think my chase scene... I don't think I did too many chase scenes, but I think I did... Oh, hi. I missed. Okay. No, 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 no! Oh, I got my head! Oh, he punched me in the back of the skull. That hurt. Ow. Ow. Just ow. That's not good. Still coming. Go in there. Damn, I felt that. He punched me in the side of the head. You can't touch me in my hiding spot. You can't reach me. You cannot touch me. This is my castle and I will not be harassed. This is my own private domicile and I will not... This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed. Bitch. Should not talk smack to the robot. That thing punched me in the side of the skull. That thing actually just tried to punch me in the head. that thing actually was just trying to punch me. Okay, so good news. We did learn that I can take at least 1 punch to the noggin. Chores when you enter the ventilation to run, the monster starts to crouch. Okay, real talk. If that's like, if I was standing at this vent and it did that, I would have turned the game right off. I'd go play like, I don't know, man. I'll go play like, I'd go play Dora the Explorer or something. You know, just something like I got a mental. Not like the robot's problem. Someone need to teach you Asimov's laws. You know what? That's actually a fair point. I do think if you got a fair point there, Toaster. I think. You know what's funny about that though? I wonder if Asimov's laws. Because the tough thing is that Asimov's laws imply that the robots. Oh, for the love of crap! Why are you here? Wait, he's here. Wait, he's here, which means he's not over there, which means I'm up here and he's over there. Wait a minute, that's what he's been calculating. Oh my god, Oh, I hate that. I just realized what he's doing. He knows where the ends of each vent of the vents are. So he's been going back and forth to... Oh no. He's the sheriff. So silly, look at him. Where's apartment B? It's over here, right? Over here. Okay. Please notify a member of staff. How do I... Okay. Work, dang it. That didn't work. Didn't work. Open the door! There were batteries near the... where are the batteries? Wait, isn't there one right here? Ha, there is. Give me the battery. Give me the battery. Okay, so the laundrette is still closed. That's unfortunate for me. Where? But how do I open the door then? Is he coming? Okay, hang on. Also, Toaster, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You know what's funny about that meme? And he's the sheriff and we're out here. He's the sheriff and we're frozen out here. I actually made it's an old meme from when I played Pokemon Stadium 1. I think it was this bit where I froze one Pokemon. It was me and Articuno, and I was like, I did the exact meme. I did it. Doing all up here surviving. I'm doing pretty good. I feel pretty good. I'm doing pretty solid so far. But I'm uncertain. But I'm uncertain where to go. But Man at DM, I guess, be a short experience. Game takes place a single night. Your kid has probably sleep. Try exactly that to sleep. I think this is not to called Somnus. Oh, I see. I'm wondering. I know that I don't. This is not. I do not wish for this to be denigrating. I want it to be. I just want to make it known that because I've heard. I know a lot of games go with the somnia, somnus, that verbiage. I see. Okay, hang on. Let me hide under the table really quick. Hang on. If he leaves for a moment, we'll be good. But one thing I do know is that I think I've seen, you can talk about feedback, because I've seen things with that premise where it's like, oh, what was it? I have seen games before with where the idea is you're supposed to fall asleep. I've seen games similar to this, but I'm trying to think like what would be because the main thing is, and this is one of those things where it's so much harder. It's actually almost just as hard to find all the games that have DNA that's similar. But in the case of trying to fall asleep, the tough thing is that is trying to build the systems. Yeah, I'm trying to just make a good horror experience. I think there will be. Let's see. Where do I go from here? I'm trying to think of what to do from here, you know? But tough thing is, where do I... Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't know why it just occurred to me. You know what I just realized? So in that, you know that elevator, the tram I came into through? There's a game that's the premise that you need to sleep. I don't remember the name. Yeah, I remember that happened before. I know that, and it's not like... That's not good. Okay, so, I just realized, you know what's one thing I had the realization of? I don't know if I can do this section. I think I need to go to the other section that was available to me. Oh, he can't scan. Yeah. I think I need to go to the shopping mall area because I just realized, you know that note we saw at the beginning of the game? Like when I got the cat? I think I need to go to O'Neill's Electronics. I need to go to the electronics place because I need to get I need to acquire the module. I need to acquire a module from that place. So we're going to go back to... So unfortunately, I have to get past him. I have to go back to the... I know, sir. Can you please, like... Run. Okay, just run. Just hoof it. Just hoof it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're hoofing it. We'll be fine. I would try to help, but I got lost in the conversation. Honestly, fair. Robots' laser scans are a bit cartoonish compared to reality. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, if you're looking at, like... I would argue that the thing with like fictional robots, that's the thing that's cool about them compared to other robots, is that you can make the scans look as cool as you want. Kind of one of those things where it's like irrelevant to real life, you know, technology. The thing that's the fun part, I would say the fun part of the technology. All right, let's go back. We'll come back to the living quarters because I think I do actually need something from. I need to go to O'Neill's or O'Wheely's or whatever it's called. Hang on. I'm pretty sure there's multiple O5s running around. Let's see. The mall. Yeah, I need to go here because I need to think. Your spaceship with evil robots is the most realistic part. But it's like, I feel like scanners like that, like when you're making a scanner in science fiction, you really have to make the scanner look kind of weird, you know? But part of it's also the fact that I could see what they're, you know, it's like, it's one of those things where you need the shorthand of, oh, he's scanning, you know? So making a bunch of beep boops and flashing lights is a good way to make a scanner, you know? it's kind of immediately apparent, okay, he's scanning for something, you know? I like the sound design, though. It's very cool. A lot of this, you know what's the thing? This game is definitely inspired by Alien, I would say. And a lot of that's not because of, like, any of the, need to send a message, not to be realistic. Well, and the impact of seeing flashing red lights like that is pretty understated, you know? It's like, that's pretty good. I like that a lot. That's real nice. But I think there's something important to... There's something important to making the stylistic choice sometimes over the realistic one. Knowing the key with good fiction is knowing the reality and knowing where to break the rules, right? Like, for example, if you're watching Die Hard and you like see like say it's obviously inspired by Alien Isolation. Oh. Hi, buddy. Are you a friend? I like this guy. I'm gonna log in. Kick him. Oh boy, 4603. I'm gonna remember this better than my own social security number. Oh boy. You know what's funny? The robot. What is your reason for your visit? Business. Here for the cat module security meeting. Please make your way to room MO1 in the mall. Thank you. Thank you for checking in the mall. Unable to call the elevator. Huh. Due to current health, wearing a pressure suit. Yep. Well, I feel like with that robot in particular, that one kind of highlights what I mean, is that there's so much analog technology here, but because this is ostensibly in the future, but so much of it is, you know, buttons and dials and, you know, big hunking plates of metal. I like that. That's real good. Can't call the elevator, so what do we do? Okay. There's probably there's probably something here I can use, you know? Aesthetic is really good. I feel like it feels kind of like if the mid-2000s decided to grow some, like, the metal parts, you know? I will say it is a bit unnerving to... Oh, push for sins. Hi, buddy. Can you wake up for a moment, please? I can't... Can I tell him? Can you help me fix the thing, buddy? Yeah, like, he's like, why are you still here? I love this robot half to death already. All right, buddy. Yeah, sure. Go on. Lead on, bud. I love this robot to death. Huh. Put him to fight the other robots. I would want him to be the cheerleader, you know? I like this robot a fair bit, actually. Aww. Oh, that's just upsetting. Okay, well that's... Okay, man. Oh, no. Oh. You know, I don't know why it just occurred to me. I just don't trust robots. Honestly, fair. Can I just say, there's something I think I just realized. If this thing is able to miss somebody, like if that's genuinely it feeling sad about not seeing his friend, well, its friend, I don't know what it identifies as, but that would imply to me these things wouldn't be able to follow Asimov's laws. Okay. I'll see you later, buddy. That's upsetting, dude. That might explain why the O5s might have malfunctioned, though. Because if they're able to identify... Oh, man, I just realized the weirdest thing about Asimov's laws. So, Asimov's laws imply that they absolutely cannot harm humans, but if harming one human saves others, it would probably run into a logical fallacy. Which, if it can do it, if it can run into that fallacy once with the laws, then it probably could do it again. Interesting. I'm just surprised seeing a robot act like that. What a strange creature. Ah. Okay. What's going on here? Due to current, yep, I know. Let's see. When your cat screen distorts or warps, use the DGOS feature on your cat. It looks like this. This feature on. Looks like what? It looks. What is this one? Oh, it's this one. I see. Huh. Okay. Pretty simple, I think. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to hit that thing with the cat. I think. Because I need to open... Oh, man. There's something very disturbing about the space. Because it feels like... Despite being a science fiction area, you know, nominally, you know, fictional, it is still... Is there even a window here? Oh, there isn't. Oh. Huh. Most of these feelings these robots have, specifically in this type of style, is interpreted as the AI just mimicking feelings at a level that's almost indistinguishable. Well, and that's the tough thing. You kind of go into the philosophical... You go into the philosophical realm of sapience of, if it thinks it's feeling a way, is that any less feeling than if a person feels that way, you know? It sort of pulls from the idea of the philosophical zombie, you know, the idea that a person, that we don't actually know if the person we're talking to, you know, ostensibly is feeling anything. So it's like, you know, if I look at somebody else, I do not actually know. You have to it's kind of a matter of trust that something is feeling something, right? You know, and that's stuff about, like, you know, like the idea of like the idea of sentience and sapience kind of pull on those ideas. Huh. Primarily on the notion that, you know, like, okay, do we know for certain that we feel, you know? Did I need to pull that battery? I don't think I did. Oh man, I wish I could turn on... Can I turn on the flashlight at any time, or is it just... Clever girl game. Clever girl. So, what did I do that for? And on the other side, maybe? Let me DGOS really quick and see what... Huh. I think they just made to seem alive and to have feelings that they don't. They simulate real. Like, I got kicked out, that hurt me, so I should be sad. I have seen one robot, I would argue... I would say that the only robot I have found in life that is actually gotten to this point, at least I would argue to a certain extent, I would say that there's a streamer named Vedal. He has twin VTubing AIs called Neuro and Evil. I would argue that I think those two are the closest thing to mechanical sentience I've ever seen. And I think their ability to feel is accidentally because of, frankly, a human aspect of their programming, you know? Okay, I'm in lockdown, but why is it locked down like this? Hang on. Maybe there's a wireless thing I connect to. Maybe? Nope, none. Huh. Let's see. Anything on the doors I can hit? Looking around, I don't see what I'm meant to look for, I suppose. I have many they gave me a whole bunch of batteries in this room, though, so I'm assuming I have to shoot something. Or... nope, this is just another thing. I mean, as much as I'd love to stay in this room for the rest of my life, I'd rather not. Even if that means I have to get punched in the head by another robot, I would prefer that over staying in this room. Can't read. Checkout. Oh, this is a self-service checkout thing. That's funny. Wait a minute. This is throwing up lights. What's going on here? Oh, you know what? It's probably... Ah, hang on. Come on. Aha! Emergency protocol kicked on. Ah, I see. Hang on. Press the button. There we go. Better? Yes? We good? Oh, for the love of crap. Not like this, dude. Oh, come on. We good? Ooh. Oh, that's the... Oh. Hi, sir. Oh, God, run! Okay, just go. Just book it. Hoof it. Crap. Ooh, there's another one! Oh, no! That... Huh? Oh, for the... Oh, no. Souvenirs. That'd be nice, but I don't need them right now. Color me in? That's nice. Oh. Go. Thank God they... Oh, no, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt if he catches me. To the souvenir shop. Oh, crap. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Sir, do you happen to know anything about the souvenir shop? Oh, he doesn't care. Oh, no. He doesn't know anything about souvenirs. Oh, no. That's my point. Ooh. Please stay unconscious. Ooh. Tucking myself in a corner for a moment. This is no good. I won't be able to find anything if I can't. It's done really, really well done. Humans will sympathize. Well, and I guess this is the sort of thing, though. This is kind of comes back to... I think with this whole the whole coding thing, though, kind of comes back to... Is it fake still? That's kind of the thing. Is it, like... Are the emotions fake because it's not a person? I guess the best way I can explain my point is it fake if a dog feels sad? You know? Like, we have seen animals have very human reactions to things. Sadness, anger, pain. To say, just, you know, not even to get into the point of like dolphins and whales and such, but like, because dolphins are just as smart. So, you know, oh, for the love of God. Oh, God, why you? Oh, ah! I don't need to know about you guys. I'm out of here. Megazone. Go in the megazone. Go in the megazone. Stay outside. Oh. Oh my God. It's like every single muscle in my body. I was like, oh. I guess in the case of the robot, it's just simulation until it is an organic being. So this is one of those fascinating philosophical topics, right? It's like, because it kind of brings to the point that, is it fake or is it simply an experience that us as humans don't have, right? Because like, here's the thing: if the idea is that you have to be organic to have the feelings, to act a certain way, then that does imply that if being organic is the the thing that differentiates a real feeling and a fake feeling, that kind of excises a whole bunch of different things from like human experience. But I would also argue that kind of opens the gate on, okay, let's say that people who fake it, like psychopaths, don't actually feel, but they can fake it. Their feelings must then be real if they are feeling a way and pretending. Like, if they're doing what you're doing, like what you're saying, in terms of it's a code saying they should act a certain way to simulate a certain emotion, that's what some people do, is they just simulate the emotion, not actually feel it. So by that... Oh, hey. I play the game. I'm playing a game inside of a game. How crazy is that? But it, you know, it's one of those things where you kind of stop and think, does up, left, up. Huh. I got an achievement for this. Play a game in Megazone. Well, this is cool. I found a game inside of a game. But you know, it's one of those things where I did go the right way. That's pretty good. I needed a break to... Oh, I'm not gonna remember all that. Never mind, I'm gonna remember all that. Hey. But I think that when it comes to... But I think when it comes to human, you know, the way that humans feel, I don't think that it's something that... I don't think that the ability to feel is restricted to such things, you know? I would argue that that level of sympathy is also... Oh, there it is. That's a cool game. Great jumps. Great scare at the end, too. They made that Minotaur look awesome. Very cool. Thank you, game. That made me... Okay, that was a good break. John Cooper. Oh, this is the office of that guy who had the headaches and stuff. Can I go in? Seems like this one's busted, so I need to find its cable box and blast it. There it is. I don't know about humans or Romans. I always think it's fake. I would sympathize and wouldn't treat them like soulless machines, but I would know that's fake and live with it. I won't disagree. I won't like tell you that you're wrong. I think it's just one of those things where I think part of my philosophical roots in that debate, that I think robots can feel, at least in regards to like they can reach that point. It comes from the fact that I find the same thing in all life, is that my ability to sympathize and empathize is not simply exclusive to me simply because I have it, you know? But I would say that the aspect of life that I... Let's see, what the heck am I looking at? What does it say? Meeting objective, resort guests, pros and cons. Get the Ultra View module from electronics to test the difference of viewing terminal. Huh. What door is this? I'll exit. Ground. Okay, so I can open... It's playing music, so that means I did something right. So the playground's where I need to go. They can get to the point where they can't feel, but until it's a code saying how they should. I think though, at least from my understanding, it's one of those things where if I exclude them from the from the concepts alone of feeling, I would at least argue, at least to me, I think it's just one of those things where I would... Huh. Well, that's cool. Oh, that's funny. It's very similar to the... It's similar to how I was playing earlier, the camera at least. Body bags. Well, whoever took that is probably not going to be someone. I'm playing on PC. Actually, I'm playing on Xbox. Funny enough. I have it through Game Pass, so that's why I played it. Oh, flowers. But I'm actually playing through Xbox because I have it through Game Pass, so I have it for free in that sense. So it's been, that's why I'm playing it this way though. Oh.
When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the
But you have a PC? Yes, I do. That's how I'm streaming. I'm using my PC to stream and I'm playing the game on the Xbox.
I know they will. I know what I saw. What was that? That thing sprouting from the body.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like, main thing is just that.
Get a footage. Make a copy. Don't let them hide it.
Huh. Main thing for me, at least, has been that streaming with a console, like, you know, using the console to play the game and using the PC to do so. Research completed. PC, sold my PS4 to buy a GPU. That's pretty good. For me personally, I would say oh, I have a little baby. I think for me the point for me, the PC, the console experience is still very important to me. And I would also say that to a lesser extent also, I appreciate having the console is handling the game and my PC is handling the streaming. Sometimes, like some games I can play, Wednesdays we've been playing Golden Sun Dark Dawn on the DS. And running the game on there, you know, running that one through the PC is that's just fine. And my PC can run a fair number of games at the same time, but I do find that it is a lot easier on my computer to do one, you know, to handle OBS and my VTuber program, but not having to do so at the same time as the game, you know. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, and it's also like with some games I just couldn't do it, you know. I would actually say, I know that one of the games that, let's see, this is, which one is this one? I don't actually know what store this is. Okay, so that's the Mega Zone. Where's the playground? The playground's where I need to go next. Human feelings are hard to inspect. Robot emotions are designed to make them be useful, like they're always putting on an act. I would also, well, I would actually argue, balls. I would argue that part of it also is that robot emotions are pretty compartmentalized, you know, it's very clearly like, yes, this is anger, this is happiness, this is whatever. And it's a little different when you have your emotions are actually kind of like segmented in that regard, you know? Galaxy Video. Wait a minute, what? Say exit shutters on the elevator keep shorting. Give it a restart here, then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone if you have any problems. Oh, so I have to reset. So what does it say? Reset this one. Or locked. Oh. Oh, the keypad's. Oh, that's why the keypad's busted. Give it a restart in here. Okay, where's the restart? So I have to go and open it in the security office if I restart it, so... Question? F full. Where do I shoot this one, though? I don't see a thing to shoot it, though. Interesting music, though. Oh, god damn it. Ah, cock. Alright, gotta go. I didn't expect him to follow me out here. Oh, god. This is the wrong place. Oh, O'Neill's. I need to go this way. Which one of these is O'Neill's? Okay, hang on a step. Hang on a step. I think it's past him, right? Excuse me, sir. Do you know where the playground is? Here's. Okay. Yeah. I know. Thank you. Just every time I'm dealing with these robots, like, yeah, I know. Just okay. Brother. Where am I? Where am I, man? O'Neill's Electronics. Thank God. Okay. Ooh, what do you guys got in here anyway? Joust. It seems like Joust is a pretty big brand up here. I'm guessing world building wise that Joust is probably one of the primary sponsors of probably one of the main sponsors and companies. Yeah, all these are Joust brand. Huh. Got the thing. The risk of throwing a wrench in the gears of destruction. I think a thing that warrants mention is that a robot can't feel emotions the way the animal does from specifically a scientific standpoint. For robots, for humans at least, emotions are born of chemical production and signals from the brain. Humans intrinsically don't have those chemicals that influence their behaviors and thoughts. No serotonin to make them feel happy. Honestly, that's a fair point. No, talking about because a human being is an emergent entity from the chemical responses of the human body and the physical sensations of being a human being. And that is something that's irreparable. You can't replicate that in a machine. That's not possible. But what I'm saying is, what I would argue is that it's a different form of sentience, right? And I think if it reaches a level of advanced advanced thought in that sense, because at some point someone will write enough lines of code. Your question is, at what point do we say robots feeling emotions philosophically? I presume that's the part of what you're getting at. Yeah, I think that's the tough thing. Is like, you are correct. Scientifically and physically, you are 100% correct that it is not... Oh, to say a robot and a human's feelings are equivalent is not... That's not true. That can't be true. But to say that there is a level that I would argue that they get close, that they are equivalent, not equal, but equivalent. You know, different formulas, same answer, right? I think that's when robots are going to be at a very unique point in time where to say that they do not have... To say that they don't feel would be false, but to say they feel the same way as humans is false. Like, to say they feel exactly like us is wrong. To say that they can feel things in a manner, like they can feel similar emotions. Say they feel similar emotions in a different way, kind of like the difference between, I would say, like dolphins and humans, where it's like the chemical processes are different and all that. But shared an article in Discord about Anthropic's research on the role of emotion constant language modeling functions. Well, and part of that also, like if you're talking about like writing as well, I would also argue that, say you're using a text chatbot, for example, the tone in which a story is written is in a way an emotional response. It's an emotional choice. And I would argue that... Oh, wait, wireless access point. I would argue that it's the sort of thing that is worthy of like, you know, study and research, you know? Save my game. Progress saved. Okay. Saved my game. Tasks. What do we got? That's going way deeper than I expected in the topic. Honestly, I feel like it's one of those things where it's... The Ultra View has a blacklight function. It might help me uncover things. Okay, I'm in O'Neill's Electronics, though. Where's the module I need? Or did I just close? This is before we got into the realm of wet computing, which could maybe reach that point, but let's dive into a level of speculation that's beyond the scope. Yeah, I think that's fair. But yeah, I think it's funny. We started talking about this because the robots in this game were like, okay, what are they doing? But I think, honestly, I'm not going to lie. I feel like if I had to theorize what... Don't tell me someone's in here with me. Sir? Oh, okay, we're good. Okay. But I would argue that I guess to kind of, not to put a pin in it, but not to end it per se, but to say like, I think the funny thing is that did I play Soma? No, but I have watched a playthrough of it. I would love to play it myself. Well, I feel like Soma is definitely one we need to get to at some point. I am well aware of its magnitude. And also how close it is to this topic we're talking on exactly. It's a great game to talk about that. Yeah, I feel like we definitely need to like look at that. All right, can I... Oh, right, it's this thing. Okay, UV system. Okay, so no module selected. How do I... Am I a bit stupid? Oh, there we go. Maybe this is working? Also, another example of a great horror game. Same company that did Amnesia. I think Frictional Games just really knocked it out of the park with that one, huh? Okay, what's the deal with this thing? So I grabbed the UV functionality, right? A UV system. Is it working? I don't know if it's working or not. I'll be entirely honest. Did I? Is it working properly or is it not? I have no idea. But I think I have it. At least I think I have it. So aim. Oh, need a DGOS. I know about Naissance. I've heard of Naissance, but I've not played that one. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that's how it works. I see. Huh. So how does this work? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, time to go, I guess. Alright then. Huh. Oh, need a DGOS again. Ooh. I like how this looks. I don't know why. There's something about it that's just like... something very... What the... Oh. Oh, you can't... It's not on there. It's free on Steam. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's an art experience to be classed as horror. I really recommend it. First game was inspired by it. I need to take a look then. What the heck is this? Congratulations. 10% off. Well, that's adorable. That's cool. How does that... Okay, so... Oh, there's more. Okay, let's see. Interesting. Oh, man, I just realized we're going to be seeing stuff through this thing we just can't see with our eyes. Paint trail. Huh. Anything else here? Trail. Oh, that's... Oh! Man, we gotta see the ghosts now. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, wait, what was it again? Huh. Wait. Trying to read. I can't... My problem is that I'm not really reading very well. The code or is it, or no, was it 2? I need a database. Oh. Unauthorized key code. Okay, hang on. Let me try again. So it's probably 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. So I'm guessing 3, 2, 8, 5. I'm not here to promote myself. I just want to share with the fellow dev. Can you? Let's see. Can I get the Discord? Does that work? Oh, the key code. Unauthorized key code. Okay. I would love to see it though, so I would say, well, maybe it's 8. Maybe? I have no idea. Maybe? Unauthorized key code entered. Oh, for the love of... What order does it want me to do this in? Maybe it'd be 3, 2, 5. Is it 3, 2, 5, 8? It looks like it'd be 3, 2, 5, 8, but maybe I'm wrong. If you join the Discord, I'd love to see it in the... You could put it in the gaming... it'd be either the game dev... We have a game dev channel, right? Am I stupid? I'm not stupid. Well, let me inspect a game. I have a game dev. Yeah, game design. Yeah, in the game design section. In the game design section in our Discord, that would be fantastic. If you're able to join the Discord. Otherwise, if you don't have a Discord, I would be surprised actually. A lot of game devs are on the Discord, but well, on Discord in general, really. But let me know. I'll like. Otherwise, you know, I'll just like you can point me towards, and I'll make sure I'll take note. Where? Entering it. Ah, very good, very good. Ad break. Okay, with this though. Okay, with this. Oh, you know what? The terminal in Galaxy Video, right? Probably could use that now, but okay, fingers crossed I can actually get out of here. Alright, let's go. Actually, come to think of it, there's a couple of terminals I would need to try out. I should probably remember my outs. I need to remember my outs. I do know that I'm playing on performance on this system, so I'm trying my ears open. Eyes up, buddy. Okay. We're doing good. Here I'm coming. I'm gonna slide back into Megazone really quick. Partially to hide, partially to double check if I need to do something else here. Oh god. Ah. I just wanted to check the terminal. Ow. Ow. Why did something happen this time? Why is it so bright? Oh, okay. Oh, right. I left it on that. Error. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Anything else I need to do in here? I don't think there's anything else I need to do in here. I don't think so. Maybe. I should probably want to make sure I understand the Oh, I understand how this works now. Question, if I activate this one. Ah, I see. So the module that's currently out is the one that's currently active, I see. Okay. Probably good that I learned how to do that now while I'm thinking about it. Why did it... I'm just kind of surprised it triggered now, but... Okay, so now where do I need to go next? Share the Steam link, is that okay? Yeah, sure. I'll take a quick... let me take a real quick gander. You joined twice. Hey, hexahedral. Alright, I'll take a gander. I'm gonna take a gander. That real quick. There we go. I'm gonna take a gander when I can. Need to take a look. Need to inspect when I have the chance. But yeah, no, if it's like it's Steam, so it's like we trust Steam links. I don't think unless a Steam game has like some really crazy stuff going on. Let's see. Where do I need to go now? Where do I need to go? I'm trying to think of where to go next. I think I need to go... There's that one... Where am I going? A key I can give to you. Well, I mean, I would personally... Well, here's the thing. I do appreciate the offer, but I would prefer to buy the game of an indie dev, because that's how I roll. But I do appreciate the offer. I want to make clear that it is very much a personal desire to support the devs that make games. Moment. All right, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look when I'm. Ooh, I'm gonna take a look when I'm. It's probably gonna be after stream. I'll take a quick gander. All right, all right, I need to make sure. There's nothing else I need to do in here, right? Before I go crazy, can't open the mall exit. Watch the video. Get all the email stuff. No, we're good. All right, yeah, take your time. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, no, it's like it's funny too because whenever I'm like looking for more games to stream, I tend to, if I see an indie game I particularly like, especially for smaller devs, I will actually wait until a game is not on sale to buy it for full price. If it's an indie dev I'm really interested in checking out, you know? Hoof it. Hoof it, man. Just hoof it. Get to Galaxy Video. Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay, made it. John's... What is this? Security meeting inside Megazone. Yep. It is very hard. Challenging me with hard work and love. Honestly, I feel like with a lot of games, when... I feel like with many games, the tough thing is that it's like... You know, it's like... I feel like, you know, like for me, it's like... The thing I find most fascinating is when I see somebody who really put time and effort into something, I do not wish to let it, you know, like... The first thing is I don't want it to go to waste, but the other thing is I would prefer to focus in on what they did, you know? Let's see, is there a keypad? Can I keypad? Can I drag it? Oh, there! Oh! Oh, that's funky. Okay, can I... Does this work? Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. So, it's... Is it? 1790? Not right now! Not right now! Balls! Hi, sir! Ah! Sir, I am in the middle of something! Sir! I am trying to work! Leave! Leave! I love the 05 model design, though. These guys are so sick. I was in the middle of typing on the dang thing when he did that to me. I think it's 1790, but... Okay. Maybe no module selected. What are you talking about, Willis? No module select. There we go. Okay. If I need to, I can shoot him. Oof. Trying to think, what was the development time on Red Genie? Because I know Red Genie was 8 months and Madman's Dice was 10 or 11. So it's so stocky. They look at punch a hole in my bathtub the moment they stepped in it. Yeah. Okay, 0. Is? Unauthorized key code. God, balls. Okay. Double check. Yeah, oh, it was... Oh, I see. 1709. Please? They're also built, they're built very strong. I like it, but also, holy crap, dude. Open the door. Open the door. All right, then. Exit shutters relay box. Back here. Can I, how do I reach it from here? Can't quit. Oh! Oh, clever girl. Clever girl. I mean, I took a lot more of this shit because I was learning everything to make the game. Honestly, I feel like that is part of the fun, though, you know? I'm sorry, game, what? Game? Oh, right, hang on. Is the module still... Oh, right, I was still using the module, oops. Okay. Oh, dear. Well, that's the thing, like, when you're taking the time... When you're also learning the process... Exit shutters. Okay, so the relay box for the exit shutters is now open. Okay. So that was the exit shutters. So that means... Brain, work with me here, please. What does that mean? Exit shutters. Oh, right, the exit shutters. I need to go turn those off from... It was the mall exits in Megazone. So I need to go back to Megazone, right? That's right. I need to open the shutters now. 2.5 years. Yeah, it's like... I will confess, I think a lot of my work has... I've slowed a little bit in the last 2 years. I've slowed a little. Because Madman's Dice took about... I think it about took a year. But... Okay, so I just need to make it back to Megazone. I think I know how to get there. Hoof it. It sucks, but I have to just run. Okay, slow down. Grab the wall. Okay. Get back to the arcade. There we go. But I think, especially if you're starting from, if you're learning from the beginning, it's a very different experience. That's the thing. I went to college. I was in college for game design for 4 years, and when it came to solo development, the thing I had to learn most commonly was that I had to learn how to handle the bits that weren't mine to handle half the time, you know? Okay, so I think now I can... I think if I go back to the living quarters, I think now that I have the Ultra Glow module, I think I can go into... Not learning Unity, but coding. Yeah. That's the thing. If you're learning how to code from scratch, like from the beginning, that's stuff that... I would argue that is where I would argue that's where my education was kind of shined. Are they all moving? That's not good. I can't see diddly. Okay, I need to find the mall. Oh no. Oh no. This way? Yes. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, all the stores are closed. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's not ideal. We run. Get me out, 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 get me out. Go, 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 go. The button. Push the button! I straight up turned like SpongeGar. I was like, oh. Oh. Chapter 2. What? Oh my god, I just realized. It just occurred to me that since I didn't have the Ultra Glow, there would have been no way for me to know with certain... Oh, you know, I'm gonna go... Yeah. Can I call my buddy? O2. Huh. He should still be over there, right? But yeah, I think that... Eggbach. Is my dude just... oh no, he's probably being affected by the same thing. Whatever was giving the guy headaches and blurry vision. Oh yeah, he's getting hit by the same thing. Was worthy. Give my game a 10 out of 10 because I did a good job. You know what's funny? When I look at my own games,
Days pass.
Whoa.
But nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
The only reason I say my games are 9s or 8s, it is not because I, you know, degrade their quality. It is very much a marker of, I think that for some people they will be very good, and for some people they will I think it's true for any game, though, is that there is always, at least to me, I think there's always something that might be missing for some players, right? Like, for Madman's Dice, I think if you're a horror fan who prefers a first-person perspective, I would imagine that Madman's Dice would be a hard sell. Everything's for someone, and everything will be lacking for someone else. Yeah. Well, and it's like, and I built my games with the intent that the audience I'm going for is looking for, at least the games that I make, I think I'm going for somebody who's looking for a more cerebral version of whatever genre I'm in. Like, if I'm going to make horror, I'm going to make you think a little more. If I'm going for RPG, like, you know, my first game was a, you know, pretty classical turn-based role-playing game. But I did it in the way that made me happy because I really liked how it felt. I think the key is if you make a game that makes you happy, then the people who are like you will find that it will also make them happy. And when games are perfect, you don't like it or find a bug, you're the problem, obviously. Spoken like a true game dev. Spoken like a true game dev. Truly. Alright, we saved our data. Alright, cool. Alright, we're back to the living platforms. With the overflow, with the ultra glow module, we should be good. Oh, I did want to mention, I did want to mention, for those who do want to wait for a sale for Red Genie specifically, in 2 days, Red Genie is going to be celebrating its 3rd year since its release, because it came out in 2023, August 4th. So I would wait until then. I know Steam says to not tell people when you are doing a sale before it starts, but I think this one I'm like, I gotta, you know, talk about it. To be fair, I played it start to finish many times to make sure I fix every single bug I found. There's a few that always get past us. I think that's just human nature. You know, it's human. It's human for there to be bugs even after all the searching. I think Madman's Dice, I did a pretty solid job, but if there's any more bugs that I didn't catch, it would be one of those things where somebody would have to let me know, you know? I think that's just going to be the truth. But in the case of Red Genie, there's actually a bug I left in on purpose because I accidentally made it so that there's an area where you can walk out of bounds. One of the frustrating things is the bugs can be hardware dependent. Yes, no, 100% yes, Toaster. Oh my god. That's why if I were to do multi-system releases, you know, like for there was a huge one on the launch I just found because of my friends. Yeah. No, it's like, oh my god, it's one of that happens all the time. It does happen all the time that like a bug will be hardware dependent. Like that's why whenever you do multi-console games, you're going to end up with something that does that, you know? Okay. There was something with a keypad, right? Where the heck was that? This one's camera. Reception. Where the heck? I'm trying to remember where that keypad was that I didn't know the code for. Can't quite recall where it was. But let's see, I'll also oh, you know what? Also, I just realized I should probably look around again. But yeah, no, it's like I remember that with some game. I remember with the. Oh, I need to go to reception. I see. I need to go to reception. So I need to get into balls. Under the desk. But yeah, no, like for example, releasing something on Xbox and PlayStation is insanely hard to do because releasing something for multiple systems is very hard to do, you know? It's one of those things where if you don't know and if you don't know how to check each system individually, it's gonna be way harder, you know? Oh man, I love the robot design. The 05 is so sick. I don't know if it's my #1 favorite robot design in recent memory, but I think it's pretty darn close. I think it's pretty darn good. You guys like the songs in my game made by Aaron Danahar? Very cool. You have a good robot design. Good music. I will also say on the same note of good something, you know. Good music, good sound. Oh, cock. Oh, my brain. He punched me in the brain. Oh, God. Where's reception? Where's the receptionist? Reception? No. Where is reception? I don't actually know. I think I know where reception is. It just occurred to me. Living quarters, current location. Do I have the module set up? I do. Okay, I have the module. Okay. If I run into him again, I'll... It's not that bad. He just wants to give you... Why? Why? Just... Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay. There is reception. Where is the receptionist? This way? Block C. Reception! Thank God. Henderson! Open the door, please. Stuck with the new reception key code above the terminal for later since I'll be at my doctor's appointment. Above the terminal. Above the terminal. I stuck the new reception key code above the terminal for later since I'll be... Laundry bag is just under my desk. Hopefully you're able to get a good view of my diary. Laundry... Above the terminal. Where's the terminal? Oh, is it just here? Not stuck up here. Servos and pistons aren't well tuned for being gentle. That's kind of what it... That's kind of the problem, you know? Okay, hang on. Pretty sure... Oop. Pretty sure it's just I need to use this again, yeah? It is not. Okay, good to know. What is the story? I haven't paid a single bit of attention to the game. Ooh. Above the terminal. Where? It says stuck above. Oh, maybe it is. So far, I don't really know if I would say that the story has been... Let's hang on. There we go. I would say more or less the story so far has been that we've woken up in the facility in this lunar colony, and for some reason, wait, where did that say? New above the terminal for later. It says above the terminal. This is the terminal. Which terminal of which does she speak? Oh. A little confused. It probably is back here, yeah? Oh. That's cool. Nothing back here. Some stuff here. But basically the game's main... I would say the MO of this game is that what about the headache thing? Do you migraines? I think so. Well, we haven't gotten any answers to what's causing the migraines in the people on in the facility, but I'm guessing that it had something to do with also what's causing the O5s to go nuts. Okay, close the door. Close the door. Clody-do. Clody-do. I've been back here before. Okay. Good to know. But basically the headaches and migraines, my understanding is that the headaches and migraines are a byproduct. I would theorize that they're a byproduct of whatever's causing the robots to go nuts. It's probably a similar problem, you know? At least that would be my theory right now, you know? Because it seems to me, at least from the theorizing I've had at this point, it seems to me like whatever's on the moon that is causing these problems I would guess that they're the same thing. No, I think that a metal arm hitting the back might cause a headache. I mean, I guess that would be true, but I would also argue that I would reckon that. What does this say? These are getting wild. Don't have my cat on me. I'll just shoot the thing real quick. This is the one we opened earlier, right? Oh, for the love of God, I need to get out of here. Hang on. I was just around conking everyone in the head. I mean, it wouldn't be the most insane theory to just be like, yeah, maybe he's just giving everyone a concussion. What's the... Could I... Is it theoretical that I could just... Reception key code. Yeah, but like... The reception... Okay, we're good. Holy Rob doesn't get a good diary in CCTV. I just realized where it is. I need to go back. Hang on. I need to run back to the... You know that room with the camera? The room with the camera. I need to go back in there really quick. Let me say that's actually what it is. All right, here's the thing. I just realized where the code is, and I feel very silly for not remembering. I feel silly for not remembering what where the code is, because I know where it is. Camera. The feed. Camera C. Here it is. Okay, where is it? Above the terminal. It's in here. It's in here. You know what? Just to be safe. Okay, good. Oh, just close that for now. What's the objective right now? Right now, I need to get into reception so I can turn off... Good. Okay, so here's the thing. I need to turn off the fire security code because the laundry is in lockdown and you need to go through the laundry to get to living block B. Living block B is where Koyama, he's the head of engineering. His room is there and I need to find his space because I'm trying to find him. Theoretically, he should still be in his room and he should have the answers I need to figure out what's going on. That's basically the gist of it, yeah? Okay, so I need to use the CCTV camera. So from my understanding, I need to use this. Where is it? Block A and B, laundrette. In the laundry, somewhere, I think it's somewhere in here, there's a diary with the code in it. Because that's what she was saying. Okay, where is it though? But where? Where is it? Problem is, where is it? Because I understand. I miss the four-legged buddy. I miss the four-legged robot more as we go away from him, because he was like the friendly robot. Okay, so it's not here. Is it in reception? Oh, reception. Here it is. That's what I needed. I needed the reception camera. Oh my God, she put. Yep, there it is. I also missed the little guy. There it is. Okay, so I need to zoom in here. So this will have the code. Whoa. 8402 is what it said? $8402 and a heart. I now understand that little surprise they left. That's adorable. Sticky notes. Funny how many sticky notes they have. All right, 8402 is the code to get into reception. So, door. I was just expecting to stand there like Darth Vader. Just he opens the door and the light clicks on. Okay. All right, cool. I made a face behind... You can't see it. I was making a face behind the amount of emotion that goes on behind this VTuber. Just the amount of like the trepidation in my ooh. Well, run away. Get away now. All right, if I have time. Hang on. Nope. No, no, no. Clear, 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 clear. Okay. 8, 4, 0, 2. Enter. Enter. Unauthorized key code. You suck my. What do you mean? What do you mean? 8402 isn't the right one? But that's the code I saw. Telling me that the code. Just sitting here like, man, what do you mean the code wasn't correct? Was it not that? Was that one the one for the one inside? Which code is it then? I can't stay here much longer. I gotta go. Just hide. Just hide. Just hide. We're good. That's the code for what? I think it's the code for the inside terminal. Is there a different code? Or did I get the numbers wrong? .402, was it 1234? Was it 8204? Let me try 8204. 8, oh crap. And just so much harder to do this when I'm under duress. 8204. Nope. Only Rob doesn't get a good view of my dirty laundry at CCTV. Thanks, big thanks, sis. New code above the terminal for later since I'm at my doctor's appointment. You put... See, that's the thing. I saw the code. Why is this one being so finicky? I'm gonna just try random numbers at this point. Okay. Oh crap. Okay, gotta run. I'm gonna run back to the thing. I don't think that was the terminal. Must have been a different terminal then, but which terminal does it want me to use it in then? There must be another terminal that I need to unlock using that code, but which one? I don't remember which code I need to use that for then. Hey Rob, left a surprise for you in reception, your future wife. Let's see, so this is not the same one. Wait, where does Rob need to go? Because this code must be... Yeah, this is reception. There's 8402. That's 8402. Let me check the laundry again. Laundrette. Okay, question. Anything in here I need to look at? Gotta be something, right? 8402. But I'm wondering, is 8402 for that door or is it for a different door? I'm trying to remember where that door is. Wait a minute. Hang on. Maybe one of these... Well, no, these are a different rooms, so... Yeah. So how do I open... Because it's 8402, but is that the... like, what other terminals are there that I need to open with these codes, you know? Because the laundromat is the one I need to go through. That's on me. That's on me. I ran by him. That's on me. I ran by him. Oh. And that's... It says stuck the reception key code above the terminal for later. 8402. Try it in every room, maybe. 402. Authorized key. It worked this time. Open door. Really? Now you're just being ornery. I do appreciate the heart, though. Thank you. Hello.
What the hell? I tell you, if I just had targeted someone, help them. but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag. God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza case.
Okay.
This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it.
Huh. Maybe Budgies put a wrong number the first time. Oh, maybe. Save my data. Okay. I will say I do like that the save system is diegetic like this. I do appreciate it a lot. It's pretty, I think it's pretty darn good. Let's see. Oh, hang on. No. Here. I please. Maybe I could do this. Very Alien Isolation inspired thing to do. Oh, well, I like that this one also has so much honey bags, icy toy. Oh, it's this one. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. I like the icy toy a lot. I like the icy toy, but not right now. Asks Ultraview module, ASN key code, ASN access ID, fire protocol. What? Fire protocol lifted. Oh, we just needed to access it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can now go to the laundromat. So we can go to the laundromat now, and we can go to B. Hi, what's happened in the past few minutes? We got the thing open. We can go to the laundromat now. And by extension, living block B, which is where we wanted to go. Let's go find Kei Koyama's stuff. Ooh. You know what? I could just book it. Well, no, if I walk carefully, he won't notice me. Okay. Just walk slowly. That reminds me of an analog horse race called Midwest Angelica. I recommend. Oh, nah. Classic. Oh, I hate stairs. I love horror stairs. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. That's a good stairwell. That's a great stairwell. Ooh, can't see up them either. Thank God. That's great. That's fantastic. Hello, sir. You happen to know... Oh, that's creepy. That's good. Oh, it's so good. I love it. It hurts, but I love it. Oh, hey, what's this? ASN timeline. What the heck? Wait, which room did I just walk into? It's Kei Koyama's? Robot's been helping him to think by punching his head. That's what it feels like. Hang on, let me... Can I close... Can I Codido? I cannot Codido. Button. Drink some water while I'm at it.
John here. I'm just completing the perimeter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation.
Huh.
The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out.
You guys like the vibe? Check it out. I'll have to look at it.
What appears to be the deepest fissure in the area.
I don't think does the moon have earthquakes? It doesn't have tectonic plates, does it? I need to look this up really quick.
What's that? It's a sheet. Thermal top, maybe. Wait. 85% Hugo. It's a body. It's a vegetation. And it's going
Okay. First off, does the moon have earthquakes? Sounds so silly. True. But also, so he found a body. Okay. Kind of concerning. Gonna keep it real. That's kind of concerning. Media. Well. From Keikoyama to John Cooper. Okay, cool. Oh no, that's very concerning. Well, yeah, they'd be moonquakes. Yeah, so they are actually moon. So I looked it up while I was watching that. Yes, the moon does have moonquakes. Above your terminal. Aha! 2448. Oh. 968. So now I have. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd heard of moonquakes being a real thing. It's actually caused similarly, like how our earthquakes are caused. Part of it is also, along with the tectonic plate movement, it's also caused by gravitational forces of the moon. Imagine the moon is just a big solid rock. Well, it's similar to the Earth in the fact that there are layers to the moon's construction, much like ours, but it is fascinating to consider such things. But it does have quakes, but I think there's, and this is hard to read, but I think it's slightly different to how we have quakes, where it would be caused by way smaller. Oh my god, hi. Yep, that's it. I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, with Keikoyama's code in tow, I can leave now. So now I just need to head back. It's way larger than most of Space's random stray rocks, though. Yes. And I would argue a fair bit prettier, in my opinion. Oh, for... Somebody wants to keep me here. Yeah, ASN? I see. The ASN doesn't want me leaving either. Let's see. How do I open you? The kind of thing tends to happen from a bunch of small rocks colliding with each other. Yes. Well, I do think that, at least to my understanding, the moon. I have the right. I don't have the right module equipped. Balls. Oh god. Hit him. He punched me in the back of the head again. That is not going to be good for my long-term health. Just go. I think if I go through the lower area, I'll be fine. If I go through this area again, I should be fine. The moon has a solid iron core. It's very similar to the Earth in composition because the moon and Earth came out of a big collision. Yes. But it is fascinating to consider that because the Earth and Moon... God, I feel those punches. I think that I will say this game's sound design is so good. It's so good. I will say... You good? Okay. Well, I'm a little... Okay. Okay. I'm going to be entirely honest. I had a genuine fear response there that my brain went, what does the scanner gun do? Take a breather, ODaM. So the scanner gun, along with being, it can reset machinery by electrical shocks, which is kind of funny. But it also has the ability to connect wirelessly to... I assume that was the intent. Like, that felt like a prime jump scare opportunity. It's actually a maintenance tool turned into a weapon, as it were. It's another one of those maintenance tools turned weapon, like the... It's kind of like the splicer from, or the, what's the... I say the splicer, but it's the weapon from Dead Space. It's originally a tool for maintenance, but it is also able to be used as a weapon. Primarily against these guys, like Dead Space. A little bit. I think this one, I will argue, this one's far less deadly, because this thing can't actually kill. It can't kill. Funny enough, actually, I don't think it can even kill... I don't think it can even kill a person. It seems like its electrical shocks aren't of that type, you know? Okay, so I need to go back down to the station. Go to the station. The frying pan of space. Kind of, yeah, actually. Funny enough. But... I feel like this version feels more like... Try it out, maybe it helps with the mic. Just start blasting ourselves, it'll be fine, trust. Okay, the ASN is clearly going a bit more nuts now that we actually... It's like a weak taser. I think it's more of a taser than anything. Because even with the robots, it only stuns. It does not actually turn them off. So that's a pretty specific functionality, you know? What it seems to be, its main focus is supposed to be that it's a maintenance tool. Okay, to the gateway. With Kei Koyama's ID, I should be able to pop open turn off the ASN, yeah? I mean, I should, you know. Fingers crossed. But I do think that this is I will say, as a horror experience, this has been peak. This has been peak horror. I've heard hearsay about this game in terms of like what it is. Namely also that a lot of VTubers chicken out of it. So I'm quite pleased with myself already for being this well off. Alright, save the game. Cool. Oh, you know what? I should double check database. Do I have arrival, elevator pin, reception pin? Oh my god, they keep this. That's cool. I am powerful. I feel like just being able to hold my ground mentally, that it's like, okay, just go. Probably a tool to give short electric bursts to test stuff, turn to maximum power. Maybe? Okay. I believe it's 2448, and if it's not that, then I have another code on my chest, so... Back to the ASN. I think I could turn the ASN off now, but I don't know what that's going to do for me. One thing we haven't gotten any illumination to is who we are, but... I kind of wonder if the person we are doesn't really matter as much as the people around us. Because it seems like the person we're playing as is a bit of a blank slate for what's going on. Scan, identification scan, scan the ID. Scan valid, okay. Or the fox duh. Let's see. Access code. 2448. This is the code I need. Invalid. Okay. I'm surprised it's one of those cases where the character's nobody who exists to be your eyes and ears. 9871. Maybe I could check the code with the scanner. Do you think my next 3D game is gonna be more realistic or low poly or somewhere between? I know that when I make a 3D game, the thing I want to do, like the thing I've been wanting to do, is that it's probably going to be closer to, I kind of like the idea of trying to shoot somewhere between the N64 and the PS2. Because I think that would be very easy to run. Hang on. Aha. There we go. 8053. Ah. Yes. I'm smart. Let me in. Wonder what the game will be. Depends what the game will be. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank God this isn't the same little guy that we... Okay. Sorry, little dude. He did ask me to do it, but also... Okay, then. ASN. Well, all right then. So there's a little, so that little, yeah, he deserves it. Well, he said that it would overload the terminal, so he kind of had to, but man. But yeah, I know my next game is probably recreate. Okay. My next game. Oh. What do you got, buddy? Flowers? Again?
I tried.
How did you die?
I tried to reach you. Yes. Please.
The tone in this is exquisite.
Beautiful.
Okay, can I just say I'm trying to figure out how he died, and I'm not sure I understand. Okay, unless he died to something to his chest. I don't know what killed that guy. Which I'm gonna be honest, that kind of scares me. Probably by the migraine. Well, no, there's a lot of bleeding coming out from under his suit, so that would imply that something got under his suit and made him bleed out that way. Mildly concerning. One, yeah, from the migraine. I guess so. Like how but the red light is really. Whoa, his brain might have exploded? Maybe. What the heck? Who designed the ASN to be like this? He died from reading the game script. He was shocked by his own death. He was not sure how to feel about that sort of thing. Huh. Knife duty. Okay. I'm getting the vibe the ASN had a bit of a meltdown. I would say the ASN had an issue. I will say this game's vibe, this game's aesthetic, the set pieces have so far been excellent. And even still, I would also argue that the way in which this game has handled the enemies, it's not like it's an instant death, you're over kind of thing. I kind of appreciate that it is like, okay, give them a chance to get away. Shut down log. Okay, log, let me see. Log 001. User source. John Cooper user source. Details. ASN. Confidential storage. Lunar Quake perimeter check. Video reviewed. Perimeter jet check. John C. Move. John. Payment detected unknown. Payment and resource. Do not initiate the shutdown without a technician present. Continue the next terminal to continue the shutdown process. Which one's the next terminal? Ah. ASN shutdown is in progress, and ensure the node configuration is set properly to begin the shutdown process. Make sure only the following nodes are lowered: 1, 114, A14, A10. All other nodes must remain raised. Okay. How do I know which one is which? This is unnerving as all heck, man. Yes, I know. Yeah, man, are you good? Question. Did I raise or lower the right one? We good? This thing is going insane. Apologies for the flashing lights. Okay. I think the ship is having a stroke. I do apologize for the flashing lights. This thing's going nuts. Okay, this one's lowered. Okay, yeah, the other one's A10. I need to find A10. This thing is going nuts. 7, 8, 9, 10. Got it. You good? Oh no. Oh no. You're about to engage the final step of the ASN shutdown sequence. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware to overload and shut down the ASN. Okay. So God, the sound design is so crazy. The thing seems like it's alive. I don't trust that ship. You're telling me, dude. You're telling me, man. I have to... It feels like I'm cutting the life support off of a living creature. Oh, that is... Ooh, I don't like that. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh, no. That's cool AF. It was very... Oh. That's not good. I should not fire a thing and... Ooh. The sound design in this game has been absolutely cracked. Oh my god, the sounds. Where was the audio engineers on this one? Love of God. Please take it. Please, like, get yourself something nice for me. Like, holy crap, dude. Hello, sir. I'm sorry I unplugged you. Why are we on the surface of the moon now? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is that a fish? Yeah. Is that a fish? Oh. What? Oh. What happened? Dude, this is up for interpretation.
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
Yeah, man, that's normal. Oh. I'm gonna need to skim through this whole stream and get clips, because holy crap, this is one of those ones where it's very clippable, but holy crap. Oh my god, this whole game is sick. Hello.
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration.
Huh?
Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting.
What the?
Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings.
Yeah, I'll see you later. Oh my god. It's getting to cosmic horror territory. I'm all for it. Can I just say also, the lighting? God, the art direction in this game is so good. My god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's fantastic. I wanna bathe in this aesthetic for so long. Ad break. Okay, hang on, we're gonna take a moment. I'm gonna walk. I'll walk. We'll talk about the lighting right now. Oh my god. It's just like, this is the sort of stuff though that like, this is the stuff that computers have been working towards for ages, you know, just trying to get this down to. Oh man, it's like, lighting is very, very important, but more so, there are two things about lighting I would argue are most important. One is, wait a sec, yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm like, I'm just in love with this game. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like, everything about this game has been just doing it right. It's just right where it's just scary enough, you know? Oh my god, it's just scary enough. The other aspect of light is lighting the player's face up, but more so, it's about providing information. To, like, in all games, light is information. I'm back. But here's the thing, lighting in general is information. Especially in horror games where dark is where you hide things. Light is where things are. The true, like, what you know is what you see. And part of game design is pulling the player to and away from things by using light. Light is probably the easiest way to get the player to move. So using lighting to also to evoke, you know, certain emotional responses, that's the sort of stuff that is so strong that you just can't do if you're relying on neutral lighting. Oh my god, it's peak. How's our battery? Huh. Change of lighting in this game, the colors guiding the mood is amazing. Not just that it's guiding the mood, but it's also guiding the directions. Like, so many of the areas in the mall were so well handled because of the fact that the lights told you where you were and where you were going. Ah, it's so peak. I think this might be one of my favorite horror games in general. This is really good. If I have to do a second stream of this, I would gladly do a second stream of it if I have to. I really want to. The only thing I've been having trouble with is some of the puzzles, but even then, that's just a me thing. These terminals are still closed. Are there any well-known games that are designed by people who are in the film industry? The game guides the players without telling them where to go. It's like the best thing. I think greatness in game design is that some of the pieces you work with are so well defined and so well established that you can use nothing but the screen and the controller to get the player to understand, you know? But Julian, to your point, I believe, I mean, more infamous, but this one lives in infamy, but E.T. was greenlit by Steven Spielberg. Like, I remember that one was like a famous, kind of famous bad example, but it is an example nonetheless, you know? Huh. Here. I just realized I'm in danger. Something's wrong in this place. Oh, it's the ASN. I think. The 1982 Atari game? Yes. Lauded as one of the... I mean, yeah, he directed the movie. He'd have to greenlight it. Yes, but... One of those examples of... not necessarily a good game per se, but one that definitely it was unique to see something like that happen. I would say that I know the film industry has had some people come into gaming, but it's been kind of an awkward process over the last couple decades, especially. Like, you know those games where you have like the celebrity guests and all that? Some of that stuff is still kind of weird. The owner has now returned to the space and remains missing.
Clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978.
Edith Stone parted ways from the rest of the crew. Most of it are just CGI and VFX games.
Canal's influence
The canal. Okay.
They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
The voice acting has also been very strong in this game, I will say. They chose a very good cast, and the performances were very good. Sorry, I was listening to that, and I just realized... So the canal seems to be... that fissure that was ripped open earlier, we saw that quake. Or we saw the footage about the quake. So whatever was opened by that earthquake... Whatever got opened was... Whatever got opened by that thing, it's causing issues for the entire... Okay. Wrong one, door reception. Okay, let's open a few doors. I need to open all of this, do I? Start with this, see what we got. I will say, Julian, you are... I would say you're correct that we should be proud of our ancestors for being... Like, yeah, since the photograph, like, holy crap, dude, seriously? 30 level. Did I open it? How do I open the door? Or maybe I have to activate them all? Maybe. Hey. I'm a bit uncertain. 30 level 1. It's probably a thing that's I need for security. Oh god, why'd I do that? I scared myself, holy crap. Oh, because when I'm near the electronic disturbance, my device starts freaking out. Why is there an electromagnetic disturbance coming from behind that door? Man, you're at 1 follow to reach your 450. Yeah. I've been kind of, I won't lie, I've been kind of oscillating between, I went up to 449, came back to 448, went up to, you know, up and down, up and down. I've been up and down. I'm hoping to hit 500 by the end of the year, but we'll see. Security level 3. Where do I get a security level? Why do I need a security level 1 to go to the bathroom? I understand, but why? Archive inactive. Archive security acquired. Servers inactive. Fantastic. Do any of you know where the... Where is it? Where is this thing? Maybe it's... Oh, you know what? Maybe one of the other areas there's a key code. Maybe the... Was out here. Maybe it's over here. Ah, hang on. Bathroom contains commercial secrets. I would probably guess so. I will say, I think my... I do think this game... We're gonna need probably a second stream to finish it, but I'm excited to play more of this because I've been having a lot of fun. The pass. Re-entry the canal. Wait a minute, we're above the canal? Oh, nar. Huh. Archive, door imaging 01, door systems. Okay, just do those. Okay, I'm guessing I have to... I keep looking around like something's gonna be there. I think this game has trained me quite well into believing that... What chapter are we now? Chapter 4. I believe. Can I open the door? Open the door! Come in. Ah! Email diary media. Oh, this is a different. Oh, this is a slightly different OS than the rest of the station. They're adding additional tests on the scoop samples. Still need no more later. Need to get out there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? You kidding? I'm more than ready, but I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled soon at the sample collection mission. We find if just you and me go tethered. Let's pay for 600. I was going to finally answer the call. Let's meet in the arbor at 9 at breakfast and meet together on a new piece of our old home in our new home. I'm guessing that their studies on the canal are how many chapters are left. Might be solid to know, but I don't know if it's a wise decision. Might be wise, but maybe Hank Green got canceled for using AI for his video scripting. I saw something about Hank Green, and I saw him, and I saw a video of him, and I wasn't really sure what to think. 6 chapters in total. Oh man, we're at chapter 4 now. Okay, if we get to chapter 5 or 6 today, we're just gonna go overtime and finish the game. I think that's a reasonable move, you know. I think if we get to chapter 5 before, let's say 10:30. If I get to chapter 5 by then, I think we'll, because otherwise we'll just make this a double feature where we'll finish this game and then do something else on next Sunday. We can double feature it if we end up with the ending where it is. Open this. Part of the problem is, can I figure out how to open these doors? These doors are giving me some trouble for some reason. That's okay. Honestly, I'm kind of just happy that this game is, like, kind of just appreciate this game being, it's not so far a mental, like a brain buster. A lot of this says he's bad, but he's revealed he's been addicted to dopamine from it. I feel like that is... About that. I feel like that's got to be the most... It's one... You know what I guess it is? I guess it is. It's maybe not so much that he uses it that's the problem. It's the hypocrisy for it, you know? I think that's the tough thing, right? It's not so much a deal that he uses it or doesn't use it, whatever. It's the hypocrisy in the statement, you know? Where do I... It says I need a security clearance, but what do I... How do I get a security clearance? Do I need a security clearance? I haven't seen any, like, key codes or anything, so I don't think that's the case. But, kind of like, okay, but where do I... Is it late there? Without too much detail, it is... I start stream at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. I usually end around 11, depending on the game. Some games I'll run an extra hour, like Final Fantasy X, I was going for 5 hours, but... maybe here. Hang on, can I... Find extra funny because he's cultivated an audience is extra critical of it, and now it's turned its head onto him. I think that's the... See, that's what I mean, though, is, you know, it's like, it's one thing to be... It's one thing to say, like, to, you know, say as I do and do as I say, but it's another thing to be hypocritical about it, you know? I think that's kind of where I would see the, you know, if he's gonna get eaten alive by his own pack, it's gonna be for something like that, you know? How does one... I see the terminal. How do I get inside there? Brazil says 11 p.m. for you now. Ah, I see. Yeah, for me, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like... Yeah, I will say, time zones wise has been very funny because we have like multiple time zones every stream. I think we cover a good gamut, as I understand. But yeah, no, it is interesting. It is fascinating. It is fascinating seeing the let's see. Where am I going? Where do I want to go now? What if I turn on everything? So, oh, in case that was something to see him. Oh, I mean, you know what's funny is when I saw. I mean, that's the thing. I saw Limas, and I'm like, oh, so like in my mind, I was thinking, oh, Limas is in like. Funny enough, for me, it was I. Reboot is required. Oh, okay. Rebooting functionalities. Enable security interface modifier. Oh, I need a security level 01 cat interface module required. Name is just my real name. Be careful not to dox yourself too much, though. But I do think it is... It's kind of fascinating, though, that it's like with username... You know, it's amazing, though, with usernames. You know, it's like I feel like international. It's like it's very interesting when I look at the meaning of names. And some names really are just that's the name, you know? How does one acquire... Archive active? Oh, maybe the archive has what I need. Aha. Maybe? Can I go in? I cannot go in. Don't worry, I take care. Well, that's good. As long as you're aware of the risks, I will not beleaguer the point. I don't understand. Maybe there's gotta be a breaker box or something that I'm missing, right? Oh, you know what? Wait. Is there a breaker box in here? Is there a breaker box somewhere? Maybe there's a breaker box in here somewhere. I didn't really check this room all that well, did I? Security level 1. EAC. Pretty good, though. But yeah, it's like... It's funny, too, because I feel like with a name... You know, speaking of names, why is the game called Routine? Speaking of names, I'm just like, you know, like we're talking on names right now, and I'm thinking now... Why is the game called Routine? Like, with what's going on, I'm really wondering why the robots follow routines. Right, but is there further... Is there, you know, is there further to it, you know? So I need a level 1. Is there more to this room? Kind of curious if there's more to this room, you know? Okay, so here's... Can't use these things, though, right? I don't see any corridors outside of... What do I need now? My understanding is that I need to find a security... I need to find a level 1 security clearance. I'm gonna try something just to see what happens. Okay, good to know. Didn't do much. Doesn't work. But I need to find... I need to find a... I go in here. Oh, this... Oh. I can go in there. I just... Oh, I didn't know. Thought it was locked. Oh. It's like a door. It's like a doggy door. Really? Come on. Can I just say I hate this? I will say, if there is one thing I did pick up from... I actually found this out when I went to play paintball for my my brother's bachelor party. Funny thing, I think I've inherited my grandmother's claustrophobia, which might sound odd, given that I'm okay with, like, it's not like so much like crowds, It's enclosed spaces, yeah? And funny thing, I think my brain tricks itself into thinking that wearing a paintball, like a mask for paintball, is an enclosed space. That's a bit problematic. Kind of interesting, though. Both video and photographic evidence were taken with the 4 hours of the canal exploration.
It searches for something.
Interface module. Point the module at the interface screen. Oh, I see. Hey, Neuroctum, how's it going today? Hope you're doing well. Interface module. Interface module? It is. Ooh. Are the problems when you can feel your own breath hitting your face? That is part of it too. I would agree. Oh. Wait. Wait, getting the interface module is a rare achievement? Wait a minute. The other 3 achievements were not rare achievements. This was the rare achievement. That would imply that most people stop at 03 and never make it to... Huh. That's a curiosity. Huh. But yeah, it is fascinating. Also, you got second. Why is the first and second are so distant from each other? Diary. Oh, what's in here? 19... Wait a minute. This is taking place in the year 1979. Playing Final Fantasy... Oh, I see. Playing Final Fantasy 10 right now. Very good. No software anomalies here in the ward watching. Whatever it is, it's tall. What? The what? Huh? What do you... What I'm sorry? Game, I beg your pardon. I will gladly beg... Oh, what Fox of the Month do? Oh, let me get my boy. Fox approaches. Oh, he is hidden in the void. he's well, I believe that's she. But my foxes do be ah. Huh. I feel very trepidatious now. But I bring it my friends. She's beautiful too. I do my best. Door is no longer... Why is this door no longer functional? I turned it on. Huh? Oh, it reset everything. I see. You ever just, like, have a realization as to what the game is doing to you? I don't know why, but I just had the worst feeling of, like... The best way I can describe how I just felt was, like... Okay. I'm very concerned now. I'm very concerned. What does that mean? So there are people worrying about whatever is in this place... In regards to the canal, whatever the canal is doing to these people, you know, mentally, physiologically. What are they talking about? The thing is big. I didn't pay attention. Well, they were basically saying that... So the canal is trying to lure people towards it, but but nobody knows why. Oh, I do not feel safe. I feel horribly unsafe in this place. Like, being told there is something, but not being told what it is really concerning. What is wrong with the spaceship? Oh, sorry, can I curse? No, you're good. Yeah, here's the thing. I save my curses because it forces me to be a bit more creative with my words. I keep my F-bomb. I keep for myself an F-bomb more for comedic sake. Here's the thing. I don't know if whatever this thing is, whatever thing they said that's tall that is in here with me, whatever it is, I don't think I can fight it because if it's biological, I don't think the taser will work. But you know, I noticed. Yeah, it's mostly a personal restriction, not at all a chat restriction. I'll tell you that much. Oh, this is just back here. I don't know if I should leave doors open. Like I say, you keep it to 1 F-bomb max per day. I mean, here's the thing. When I'm off stream, I'm a little bit more lenient, obviously, but I will say, I try my best to make it so that if I'm going to swear, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I don't know what else, it might be tall. It might be tall. I need a degauss again? Wait a minute. The device is going wrong. Maybe if I swap modules? Aha! Oh, no, my screen is just going weird no matter what. Interesting. What was that? Okay. But I tend to restrict myself only in so much that it makes me more creative as a speaker, you know? Like, if I'm gonna insult somebody, I'm not just gonna say, you know, curse up a storm, you know? It's a lot funnier to say someone's a loser. Him?
The interface module must be used.
I'm gonna drink some water.
For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
Okay. Now I have a question. You know what I think might be the biggest problem with this section? And I say this is a good thing, but it's like the biggest concern for me. Is that I don't know where I am safe and where I am not. The O5s, at minimum, I knew where I was safe, right? Why? But the problem is right now, since I don't know where I am and am not safe, I feel very nervous because I don't know what to expect. Can I turn the game volume up a bit? I can adjust it a little bit. Hang on. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Oops. Oh, hang on. Give it a moment. Sorry, pressed the wrong button. Move it up a little bit. Hang on. Give it a moment. Oh, come on, game. This isn't fair. Lift servers, door imaging 02. That sucks. Something is causing like trailing after images when I ever use this thing. I don't know why. I haven't seen anything in the interface module, but oh my god, it's the fear. What is that? What is that effect? That's not good. That's not good. Sir, security camera. Oh god, I don't. I wish to go as better. I want to hear the things. Yeah, it's like the ambiences are very, very good, but I'm also like, oh, I see. Oh, I see. I think I understand what I need to do, but Dude, I don't know, man. This is just silence is crunching. It's like, you know what it is too? It's the fact that I haven't seen anything this whole time. I don't know if that's lucky or unlucky that I haven't seen anything. Just wandering around paranoid because I keep thinking there's gonna be something around the corner. What was that? Stop that. Oh, I think I bumped into something. Oh my god, it's like... Can I, like, have... Oh my god, dude. Like, I can't get a... Maybe you just didn't notice it. God, wouldn't that be the worst? Someone's gonna be watching the VOD and be like, actually, you saw it here, here, and here. And I'm gonna be like, thanks, man. Am I getting, like... I swear I'm, like, getting, like... Hang on. Systems? Oh, my thing is going nuts. There we go. Oh, the tree, the Gwent. Oh, I have bad news for you then. Huh? I'm gonna find out that I was like, oh yeah, you did actually see it. I really don't know what I'm looking for. What do we know about the tree? What's special about it? Well, apparently it's an apple tree, first off. Apparently it's an apple tree. And I think they planted it on the... Oh. Oh. Imaging. Huh. Are my character's eyes going nuts or my... Oh. Ooh. There we go. It's a space. It's in a spaceship. What do we know? Oh, and it's like, here's the thing. We're not actually in a spaceship per se, but a space station. Because this is a lunar colony, so we're actually on the surface of the moon. That's one aspect that I do know for certain. Huh. Why is this room locked? Echography. But nevertheless, with it being on the moon, one aspect about this, though, is that the tree is planted in lunar soil, so... I'm guessing that's part of why the apple tree is going nuts. Because the apple tree seems to be, like, intrinsically tied to... Oh, man, why is the interface module, like, why is it in this area the screen is going actually nuts? Like, the screen is genuinely going haywire, and I don't know what the deal is with that. Photography and door imaging launcher. Okay, I can go back to echography now. I don't know if trees could grow on the moon. I would say theoretically. I think this one's more about the fact that it's probably because I think what they did was they set up they started the tree up in, like, they basically started the tree in oh right, I'm not a security level 3 yet. Ah, crap baskets. I feel like I've just been wandering around. I feel like this might be the section I'm the most confused by. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna run back to the main area really quick. And I'm going to... I think I'd like to, save while I have the chance. Back here. Don't have tree... But it's like, I feel like the trees... I feel like theoretically it could grow on the moon, but what they probably did is use water and, like, nutrients from inside the station to... Oh, there's a... Okay, that's growing out of him. Oh, that would explain the weird particles in the air. You know, people say that the prohibitive fruit that Eve ate was an apple, so yeah. The fruit of knowledge? Oh, isn't that a hypothetical? Crew tested multiple samples during the canal mission. 3,476 detected assemblages of Starian biomarkers. Proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same time as sample 3476 is being allocated to undergo further tests of radiocarbon dating. Conduct the canal sample collection at the site of the thing. Forbidden apple's a big media trope. Well, it's more specifically that the fruit is not just that you are literally eating a fruit. It's also that it is the specificity is that it's forbidden knowledge. Tuesday, 17th of May. I feel like my vision is getting worse, but I don't know why. The act of doing it. It's kind of like making the conscious choice to consume it is what kind of like is the problem, yeah? On 02. I swear I'm like, okay, well, I need to get back out of here, but I need to find the door 1. Yeah, that's prong 2. I need to find this. I need to get out of here to go save the game. I need to reverse my course. All right, it's right here. The apple tree. All right, we're gonna go back. Let me save the game really quick, and then we'll start making decisions, yeah? I do wonder why the company... Hey, save the game. Save the game. I can't click on anything. Huh? Huh. Try that again. Maybe it just glitched out, maybe. You know, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I presumed that I think you're glitched. No, I was able to save the game now. Here's the thing. I just had a realization about why I wouldn't be able to save. And it's like, oh, you wouldn't be able to save if you're in an unsafe or awkward position. And then I thought about it, and I thought, well, wait, why, I know I'm not in a bad position. Why else would I not be able to save? You're in an unsafe, you're unsafe. And I'm thinking, I had that moment of something's watching you. That moment of, oh, yeah, I guess I wouldn't be able to, that does, that would definitely be a reason why I couldn't do anything, huh? Okay, so I need to find security level 3. Can I go in the archive? Archive and active archive security required. Did I do a major research project in my studies? I did some things. I will confess that most of my research... Security level 3? Where do I get a security level? Oh, it's probably in that back area, yeah? But I did a lot of research, like, I did a lot of papers in college. I did a lot of other, like... The main thing I learned was how to research. You know, the various like projects and forms of projects I did, you know, kind of almost irrelevant. The skill of research itself, I think, is more important. Being good at learning things is a skill unto itself that is really important to cultivate. I think especially if you want to get into game design, because if you're going to study how to make games, you need to know how to research well. Obviously, my primary research method of choice is I like to play games to learn games. I am very much of the mind that if you're going to get into game design, you have to play a bunch of games. You are probably going to end up playing hundreds by the time you're done. If not, if you're really good, you'll get to, you know, a couple thousand, you know? Depends on how often you make a point to play different games all the time, you know? Why is this not working? Lift servers. Turn that off and do prong 2. How's that gonna work? If you want to write a book, you gotta read books. True. That's what I did too. You know, if I have my books out there, it's like security level 3. God bless America. Okay. And I still haven't seen the tall guy yet. I swear the game is like banking it for like a big jump scare. You know, it's gotta be a big one. Like they're not gonna just have him walking around like he's, you know, looking for a snack at 3 a.m., you know? Gotta be something I'm missing though, yeah? Here's another diary. 1978. The actions... James has been more withdrawn lately. James has lost the locks of the vestibule and set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movements so we can only gain access. Set up a strange code using a keypad in the bathroom. Maybe you didn't notice. That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing that I didn't notice. I'm guessing I haven't noticed him yet. But... okay. The bathrooms. So the bathroom... somewhere in the bathroom is the thing that I seek. Where's the bathroom? I have to remember where the bathroom is. Or is it? Okay, let's see. I will say, I do notice that my ability to solve puzzles does tend to degrade over the course of stream. So I would argue that me being a little lost at this point makes logical sense, because I tend to lose a little bit of my ability to keep up by this point. Which is reasonable. I think once you go past like 3 hours of streaming, it is... I would say that it happens pretty often that you will end up eventually starting to miss things, you know? You'll start missing stuff. It's normal streaming is tiring. It's also the multitasking, you know? It's like, I think the multitasking aspect is what I think causes more of those mental blocks, you know? I think the streamers that could do it for 8 hours plus, that's like your job, you know, you're doing that stuff. I meant to do a research project, but it didn't work out. I wanted to research technology for team communication, but didn't vibe with my supervisor. Changed to a garbage project under someone about solving some vague shortest path problem. Shortest path, I know... funny enough, I remember in game design, one of the things that are taught when I was in... the class is called Data Structures and Algorithms 1. I remember having to do... Go in the bathroom. Is this the bathroom? Where is the bathroom? Why are the speed you read? I won't lie. It's something that... it actually kind of makes some people mad, because when I'm playing games, sometimes I will read fast enough to... it's something I actually have to slow down purposefully on stream, in terms of... because I can read faster. That's the thing. My brain can look at... I can look at like a half a page of text, like, you know, read through it, and about like, you know, a couple seconds I can get through it. But in stream, especially if I see text on a screen, I have to stop myself to read it aloud. Otherwise, I will look at it and then walk away. And for most people, like, here, I'll what was that? Oh god, the good time to... okay. But funny enough, my ability to read, if I find another terminal, I'll actually showcase what I mean. Because there's a particular speed I can read that I feel like for some people is like, okay, there's no way you read that. That's the thing. It's one of those things where it's like, there's no way you read it that fast. And I'm like, yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, here's a question, getting used to it. Yeah, it's like, well, it's a skill too, you know? It's like you pick up being able to read fast, you know? It's one of those things that's just a matter of like, it's a practice thing, you know? It's just like any other skill. And for me, it's also because, you know, I was reading books when I was a kid. I was always, you know, it's always reading. So it's like, yeah, it's pretty easy to keep doing so. And I was just more prepared on what to deep my research interest in, so I could have gotten the university research academic experience. You know what, though? Honestly, I feel like with my major, I would have enjoyed the topics, not the people. My problem is that I tend to prefer solid... if I'm doing research, I prefer no one talks to me while I'm doing it, you know? It very much is a thing of I would prefer not to be spoken to while I'm, you know, reading books and stuff, you know? Okay. Okay, so that's pretty easy, but people, ew. Well, it's more specifically like when I'm researching, I prefer to be, you know, withdrawn a little bit. I feel like I got turned around. I feel like, unfortunately, I got turned around and I'm not finding my way back, you know? I think unfortunately I did get lost and I'm... This isn't a big area. I think I just... So, alright, so is this bathroom? This is the bathroom. Okay, so... I probably need to use the UV system. Let me look. Let me look around. Maybe the UV system will give me something. Ah. Something's here. Yep, okay. On the right track. Something's here. I think. For the love of God, please be something. Yeah, there's arrows pointing this way. We had a good supervisor, though. We'll see. With research, I don't know. It's like I don't really know if I would... I don't know if I would be happier or not if I had somebody else telling me what to do, you know? Okay, I'm not seeing... I'm guessing the arrows want me to go that way, so I need to go on the other side of it. So how do I get to the other side of it? I have to go... The only downside, we don't have a map, so I don't really know where I'm going. I don't know, though. I feel like it would depend, you know? It is one of those things that would very much depend on who I'm working with, yeah? Okay, so there's the bathroom. Ah, nuts and bolts. Wait a minute. That weird noise, was that what I was hearing? Ah, nuts and bolts. I don't really know where I'm going anymore. I'll be honest. I think I got turned around. And I think I just don't know where to... I do know I need to reset the systems because I think the power systems are screwy right now. Hang on. Wrong 01. I could turn that off. Doors. I'm going to turn the doors on really quick because I feel like... I think at this point it'll actually be easier for me to go this way. Okay, hang on. Something's up with this, man. So I know that there's a code I need in the bathroom, but it didn't really tell me where the bathroom code was. Yeah, because we found this. Oh, there's a key. Hang on, there's a keypad. Hang on. An analog keypad, though. Okay. So he drew this out. Code. The code on the floor somewhere, maybe? I don't see it anywhere, though. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. I'm gonna keep it real. Unfortunately, I think we're at a point where I'm like, I don't know if I can solve better now. It's one of those things where I don't know if I'm seeing what the game needs me to see. I do think this chapter might be the one that's been maybe the least, like... I think this one's been a little bit less direct. I definitely feel like I am top test for getting results out of research. I would say taking notes. I think taking notes is like the #1 aspect of this. I think that would probably be the best thing, you know, is like if you're taking good notes, I think you're going to be better off. At least that's how I would put it, you know? I feel like I don't understand where I am. Can I give you some help without spoilers? I think that might be for the best, just so we can get moving, because we're kind of stuck right now. And we need to be unstuck. Oh, wrong one. Yes. Missing some notes. Oh, probably. That makes sense. I probably have to look around a little bit. I should probably check for all the terminals I have missed, yeah? Okay. I gotta... I need to find... Number one thing is I need to find archives. I need to find the archive security. I need to figure out how to get into archive security. That is one that we're definitely whiffing on. I hear the thing going off, but I don't know what's going on there. All right, so I need... Hang on, let me double check this really quick, yeah? Locked himself in the room. I can't read this one. Try to check his movements. We can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one in the ward with a level security 2. Any findings will be sent. Email. I'm concerned about James. Started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently. Patty can't overlock the code. Read the next hour. Sure thing, I'll meet you at your terminal. And Kylie, someone isolate themselves to reset the codes. Other partners, you do anything. Okay, so Allie's locker. Huh. This also has a code. Ah, crap baskets. Okay, so hi, are you... Oh, she's dissolved. I see. Or, yeah, it is a she. I'm guessing this one, similarly... probably not gonna get this, but I'll try it. I'll check it really quick, just to be sure. Man, it does feel sad that the UV code just isn't doing its thing anymore. Kind of wish that the UV thing would do its thing. Oh well. I'll need to look around for more terminals to look through. We'll need to find all the notes we need. Let's see. Lift servers. We need to also do all the server stuff too. At some point. We'll probably have to go through and do all the server stuff. Probably theorize after the fact. Probably after we do everything. I'm back here again. How do I keep ending up back here somehow? I swear I keep ending up here somehow, and I don't really know how. Okay, maybe... I wish there was a button to like hit the reset button on all the power supply right now. I need to find the Callie's locker. Yeah, I know Callie's locker I found. I just don't know what the code is. Yeah, I found Callie's locker. It's right here. But I don't know what the code is. Maybe she put the code in here. Yeah, this isn't really... Yeah, she's not... I don't think... Because her code is... Because her locker's right here. I just don't know the code. Maybe this one will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute, what? This one I could brute force. Hang on. Hang on. Almost there. The research project did I find the results useful for my own work? Well, I mean, at least to me, I find that all, at least to me, I think all research is useful. Like, here's the thing, all knowledge is useful knowledge. And I feel like trying to pretend that it isn't is something that It makes me think that somebody thinks that only knowing about one topic will make them somehow better at that topic. But if there's anything I've learned is that knowledge found in all places is more important than anything, frankly. Because I think that's something that it's one of those things where if there's anything I have found when it comes to at least when it comes to like research, is that I find that even just the act of doing a research project will usually be enough to bring you something important, you know? Because it's formative. You learn something new about, you know, yourself and others. Entity A markings. Huh? Entity A. Watch the markings video. How is it that... whatever. I'm kind of surprised that I find the code. I have not found the code yet. Markings that resemble hands and footprints. Scale larger than normal. Air has been discovered in several locations of the ward, often on protruding surfaces. The entity in question is unusually large. Huh. I feel like because I didn't watch this, I feel like... I feel like having not watched this, I feel like now it's going to be a problem for me. Intriguing. Large amounts of emesis or fecal matter has been discovered in the ward. Okay, cool. Okay. Which one of these doors is Commons 1? It's Commons 2. Which one's Commons 1? This is where I started from initially. Commons 1. I didn't really check this room over, did I? I was very lackadaisy when it came to this room. Any other terminals? I'm looking for other terminals, and I'm not sure I'm not sure I found any of the other terminals. I found this one. Which one's whose is this anyway? I know this is somebody's terminal, but whose is it? I do feel bad because oh, this is Kali's terminal. Is there another terminal in here? I don't think I've found any... there's another terminal somewhere in here, right? Has to be, right? I think part of the problem is that I didn't find... Hang on, let me make sure... There's got to be another terminal, right? Because I have this one, and it didn't give me any answers. Like, this is Kali's terminal, and it didn't have Kali's code in it, you know? Oh, after the war, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I can't open this. But for some reason, I'm not sure where the code is supposed to be, though. I feel like this section might be, unfortunately, a bit... I think it might be a bit... It feels like I'm going to be very annoyed when I figure out the answer. You know, it's going to be one of those things... It feels like this is going to be one of those things where... Once I find the answer, I will be able to go right ahead. But because I haven't... But because I haven't found the answer, I'm kind of stuck in walking in circles. And I think that's throwing me for a loop right now, you know? Yeah, I haven't found the found any other terminal yet. This is the hardest puzzle of the game, so you're good. I feel like that makes sense. That makes sense to me, but it feels a bit sad, you know, because it's like, oh man, it's like the vibes from the ASN were so good, and it's like I feel like this landing is a very strange one, you know. I wouldn't say I don't know if I'd say bad, but I do think I would say shame. I would say sadly. Lift servers. Hang on, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off prong 2 and the door systems. Okay, no, I could do that. Lift servers. Can the servers? Will the servers help me? I haven't found Barbara, because they mentioned a character named Barbara, but I haven't found her server yet. Or I haven't found her the doodad. Archive security sign-in required. God dang it. Okay, so that's not helpful yet. Got it. So if I want to get to the server room, I'll have to come back and do that, but right now it's not helpful for me. I need to go back. I need to go turn that off then, because that's not helping me. God dang. That server's prong 2. Well, we don't need prong 2. Unfortunately, I think the real problem is that it's just, okay, what am I missing? Feels like whatever piece I'm missing here is like fundamentally off, you know? It's like whatever it is, whatever piece of information I'm supposed to have found, I must have run by it a dozen times, right? Where is it? Photography. Okay, let me go to imaging again really quick. Hang on. Maybe imaging will have some answers. Path induction. This is not open. Why is this not open? Well, this is still here, so... Yeah, unfortunately, I think this section being such a, like, wall... Do you remember the big red screen? I think it's there. Big red screen. Like the... I think of which big red screen. Because there's two. Wait a minute. Security level 3. Oh, come on. Why is that one also security level 3? Everything's security level 3. And now I'm in that awkward position too where everything is security level 3 except for the thing I need. Security level 1. Imaging L1. Maybe this one? No, this is just the tree. Wait, this is just the tree. I'm back here again. Ow. How am I back here again? Okay, hang on. Okay, let me see. Archives. Core imaging 01. I do think this is something that I actually will say this has happened in a couple of different horror games. This one. Are you saying that with this one I should hit all of them? That's the archives. This one should... Yeah, still security. Enable the security face and monitor. Should have security level 1, right? But no. Maybe now that I've activated it, maybe it works. If that one works now, maybe I can do something with it. Not very sure, to be entirely honest with you. Okay, so the archives are active. Wait there. Like, at the thing? Not really sure what else to... I'm not really sure where to go. Yeah, this might be... I feel like this is going to turn into... We're going to have to come back next time. Not a bad thing, because it means we have an excuse to play more, but... Is a bit... Makes me a little sad, because it's like, okay, we got stuck, rather than being, like, just running out of time. Yeah, it's like... Well, the answer is there. Yeah, because I turned on the archive, I turned on the archive sign-in. I'm guessing now that I turned this on, I think now with the one door, I think it's a security level 1. So let me go back. Hang on. That door I was just at, the one, this one, or not this one. There's another one near here that I couldn't go into before. There was one that I couldn't sign into before that I should have access to now, right? This one? Not this one. It's not here, right? No. So I need security. I have the archive active though, so maybe there's one thing. There was a door earlier we saw that had the archive sign-in thing. And you needed the archive sign-in done, but I don't remember which one it is. So I just have to not touch the power right now. All I have to do is not touch the power, and I think I'm good. Because now I can go to... There's something I can go to now that I'm trying to remember what it was. That should help me. Back here again. See, the thing that confuses me is that is there not a terminal somewhere near here? There's this one, which is just Kali's terminal, but I can't do that. And the interface thing is only not helping me much, is it? Yeah, I think at this point I might be thoroughly stuck. We might just need to come back to it. We might just need to come back later. But I think I unfortunately... There's a piece of information I'm supposed to have had that I didn't find, and I think that's what's screwing me over. Still, is this the terminal I need? Maybe this is the terminal I needed. Hang on. Apple tree showing signs of severe dehydration. Oh, this might be it. Hang on. Light of recent events, open with feelings about Williams. There's a new program called Diary. This is writing. As always, if you have anything to reach to me. This is Barbara's diary. EL9 disinfectant and the next. There's something where you could say even... Is there something you would say even good games get wrong? Ironically, I would actually say it's this. Where making that one puzzle or that one particular section. I think there's always... I think most games... What it is when the game's mechanics do not feed correctly to the next section. It's kind of like the information you were building up to a certain point builds up, and then you go in a direction that the player, and maybe I would imagine other players, probably the code for the lock here is on the save menu. Oh, you know what? You know what? I just realized that's probably what I forgot. They do this to, you know what? I do know why I missed this one. Hang on. I do know why I missed this one. They did this earlier and I forgot about it. They did this exact thing earlier and I forgot about it. Database. Because they put stuff in here. Media. There. Actually, now I'm kind of worried because now I'm not seeing anything. Hang on. Task. Archives. Have the interface module for the cat should allow me to continue the archive boot process. It is not telling me anything. Uh-oh. Oops. It's not telling me anything. There. Uh-oh. Now I'm kind of like, oh, I see. It probably could have told me something, but it's not telling me anything. Well, that's not good. It's active still? Yeah, the security level 1 is still there. I don't think it's giving me the code I expected. That's kind of surprising, all things considered. But I think even good games can sometimes have a section where the momentum of the mechanics, like where the mechanics were going, don't feed directly to the section you get stuck in, right? And I think that's what's happening here, is that we, like, the mechanics, I think there are some archives you're missing. That's just weird to me. I checked all of the terminals I found. So I found Barbara's, Callie's, and Henry's. There's got to be an archive I'm missing, but I don't know where it is, because I've been in every room multiple times, so I don't know which one I'm missing. Actually, no, I know which ones I'm missing. They'd be ones in rooms I haven't been in yet. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, because I can't open any of these goddamn doors. Yeah, unfortunately, I think right now what happened was that I ran into a situation where I was supposed to have found something, but because I didn't, I'm thoroughly stuck, you know? Which does suck for me, because that means that we're... Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, I think we're just gonna have to finish this next time. I have James Mason's ID. I never found James Mason's ID. I also don't know who that is. I'm trying to think of it, actually. Yeah, I don't think I haven't found an ID this whole time. Like, no IDs. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me go back in there really quick. Let me check something. That terminal. Hang on. Let me check that terminal really quick. I'm gonna double check that terminal because maybe I missed something in there. But yeah, no, I think even like this game, lead the alignment process, finish optical and auditory tests, and drain the basin. This service elevator. Yeah, I never even got through half of that. I don't even know which ones are rooms 01 and 02. I don't even know which ones those are. Okay, so I read this stuff. Hang on. Sophia's terminal. Let me check her email. Maybe she has something. Seeing some odd images when needs the DVC's footage I've been scrubbing through. Don't want it to burn with door access. Safety incident. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. Reach out to blah, blah, blah. Judith. Okay, so... How about... And this diary just says... Yeah, that stuff. That's the same stuff I learned last time, so that's not particularly helpful. That's not as exactly the information I was hoping for, you know? So... I'm not... I guess, yeah, I'm kind of stuck in a awkward position. People seem to get stuck on this puzzle. I think the tough thing is that it doesn't really flow, because we didn't really deal, because this power, I think the power management system, I think that doesn't really lend itself to being intuitive. Like, this whole system is not exactly intuitive for I would say most people. This is not an intuitive thing. And I would probably also say that I would say the main problem would be that the main thing is that it doesn't flow. Like, this section of the level doesn't flow. Like, it wasn't like the other areas where, okay, you go from place to place to place and it makes sense. It feels more like, okay, you crisscross in these areas and you're supposed to find things in a certain order. So you need to find room 1 and 2. See, the problem is I don't really know where room 1 or 2 are. I don't think I fully understood where those were in the first place. Because I don't think I even found a... Okay, so this is prong 2. I don't think I ever found a room 1 and a room 2. I think the tough thing is that because we have no map system or no, like, not even just like a thing in a room with a map on it of the hallways, I would actually say 99% of this could be solved if there was a map on a wall somewhere that just explained where the, like, that just like on a wall somewhere, here's a map of the rooms, you know? Like, you have to physically be in the room to see it, right? But just something where you can physically look at a map so you can see where the rooms are. That would make this... I do have security... Yeah, I have security 1. That's part's fine. That's the thing. I got to getting security 1. The rest of this has just been like, okay, but where is the rest of it, you know? Not to help you there. I mean, at this point, I think... Well, we're at 11, so I'm kind of like... The tough thing is that I'm checking out, and I know that I'm like, I probably need to sleep on it. Because I'm starting to see that if I go too much longer... I don't want anything to turn into frustration, right? I don't want to take that, and I don't want that to lash out on the game, right? So I think what would be wise for me to do is to save the game, and I think I have to, like, I think it would be wise for me to slow down. Go to the server room. What is the server room? I tried going to the servers. I thought the servers weren't letting me in. Unless... Servers. Where are the servers? Here are the servers. Yeah, I need to turn the... Oh, I need to turn this on. Where the heck? Which one of these terminals turns it on? Hang on, I need to turn it on. Hang on. Which one is it? Is it this one? Hang on, let me go turn that on. I think... Here, let's not... Door imaging 02, let's try that. Okay, hang on. Going back. I think what we will do though is I'm gonna check this. If this gives us something, then we'll at least archive security sign in request. Didn't I already sign in the archives? I've done what? But I've done that? Oh, brother and a half. I thought I signed into the archives. Am I crazy? Oh, I didn't. Because I haven't been in the actual archives, I can't sign it. Wait. So if I can't go in the servers without the archive sign in. Archives. Is this archives? Elevator entrance. Room 1 is right by the side of the server room. Hang on. Okay, hang on a moment. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it really quick. Server room. Server room. Can I please find the server room? Servers. I swear to God, this place is not conducive to me. This place is not conducive for me, knowing where rooms are. There's the... Servers. By the side of the server room, room 1. One of these is room 1. I haven't seen a sign that says room 1. That's one thing that does confuse the crap out of me. I haven't seen a sign that says room 1. I've only been... Room 1? You're prong 2. You have to enter there. Prong 2. Wait, that's secure. That one requires security 3. Okay, yeah, I think I need to go sleep, because at this point it's like... Because I know that door says security 3. I've tried that door multiple times now. I need to... My only other theory would be that I have to go back, turn on prong 2 from the inside. The other... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I think at this point, this isn't conducive for me solving it, and I think I need to solve this with a... We need to solve this with a fresh brain. I know that I'm not... I'm recognizing that I'm... I think we need to... We'll come back to it. I think we're gonna come back. About to exit the main menu. Yes, we're good. Okay. Okay. I think at this point, I think this is gonna be one of those things where we just have to come back to it next stream. We'll try again. I am gonna play this next Sunday, so I'm looking forward to that. So we will. I do think that this is one of those things where I think I hit it in the wrong order of events. And that can happen. I think unfortunately with puzzles like this particular one, the real trouble is the fact that I can hit things out of order, and that could cause a player to lose track of where they're going. But I do think that is unfortunately what happened, but that's okay. Also, Lemus, I will... Puzzle seems to mess with people's minds. I think the problem is, like I said, I think the problem is the fact that it's very easy, like, because you're not going from from section to section to section, and instead it's expecting you to remember what things you turned on and off and how and what order to turn things on. I think the problem is the fact that it's not really working with the systems that were being used earlier in the game. And I think that's what's causing the big issue. Is that it's not quite working off of what we were building off of in the last few sections. Like chapters 2 and 3 were pretty good in terms of flowing into each other. This one, I think the problem is going from 3 to 4 and the first half of the game to the second half. The arrangement of the puzzles, and I would actually argue the interface module itself is kind of not, it didn't really innovate on what we were doing. Because the Ultra Glow also showed us things that we couldn't see physically, but the interface module isn't actually doing anything new. It's just another module, which I think it's not really actually moving the gameplay forward. It's kind of just maintaining a through line, and that's not really what we needed, you know? And I think, unfortunately, the problem, too, is that from what I understand, I think that whatever creature is in there with you, I think the problem was that I stopped paying attention to it after a certain point because it was pretty clear that it wasn't a threat, which I think was kind of problematic because a lot of that, like I said, you know, it's earlier what I said on stream was that if you're just maintaining the tension, but you're not going anywhere with it, you're not giving the player a break, it doesn't do anything but tire the player. And I think that was part of why there's a creature there with you. Yeah, that's what they were saying it with the interface module, that you could see a thing. There was a thing in there with me. I just never actually saw it with the machine. Like, you're supposed to see it with the thing. I never saw it the whole time. So if it was in there with me, in the reception room, they make it clear that there is something in there walking around. And you would see you would see it only through the interface module. But the problem is I never saw it. And if it was in there with me, I never saw it. And if it wasn't in there with me and they just give us that as like a thing, then it made me trepidatious for no reason, which doesn't actually lend well to, I think your game might have glitched, maybe. But I think the problem is that no matter what, I was stuck in a puzzle with a lot of tension going nowhere, and that burned my energy out really fast. So hopefully next time we'll be in a better spot. Because watching other gameplays, there is a creature there. Yeah, and I do think that is if that's a technical issue that the creature can glitch out and not be there, I think that's kind of upsetting, because that means that there's a chance, no matter how slim, if there's a chance that a player can run into a situation where they do not get the primary source of tension in that section just becomes a puzzle, and it's a puzzle that's not intuitive. But I do wonder if I would have been more frustrated if the monster's there, you know? Because if there was a monster there, I think I would have been more frustrated, because I would have been trying to solve a puzzle that wasn't intuitive with something breathing down my neck. So that's a bit of a problem, you know? So either way, we'll try it next time. We'll hit the ground running. We'll try it again next time, yeah? So thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. I am feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. I know it had some issues, but I did still enjoy it, you know? But saw a lot of people being upset with the puzzle along with the creature. Yeah, I think what I'll need to do is I'll need to inspect how to finish that. And I might need to look up the puzzle, like just that puzzle, and see what I need. But either way, so I stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, Sundays, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. So Wednesdays right now are Golden Sun, Dark Dawn. Thursdays are still Neo, The World Ends With You. Next Sunday we're gonna play this. And so here's the thing. Generally, if I play something on a console or a system, I stick to that system. So I'll figure out what will be after we finish this game. It shouldn't be that much longer, but I'll probably choose something short and to the point or maybe even something that's just like kind of easy to play in the background sort of thing. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do next week after this one, so we'll see. Lemus, please be careful. I know that your game, I understand that you really want to, I understand, but please be aware that I think that steps into self-promotion, and I have rules on that. But and I do appreciate your enthusiasm, but one thing I generally do is I keep to one system at a time when I'm streaming, mainly to avoid technical issue. So what I will probably do is find another thing. I don't be no, don't worry. I understand, but I understand very well. You know, it's like, it's, you know, because you're enthusiastic about it. It's like when you excited about your game, it's like, you know, it's hard to, I understand that. No, I understand that feeling very well. But it's also a technical thing, because when I'm streaming, it keeps me from having technical issues to stick to, because what I tend not to do is, if I'm playing a PC game, unless I'm doing a 3 games stream where I have 3 different PC games, which I've done before. I've done that, like a 3 scary games sort of stream, and that works out pretty nicely because it's only on PC. I have like a setup for it. It's very easy. But if I'm doing something like Xbox, like this is on the Xbox, I won't do an Xbox game and a PC game together, because that generally is, it leaves room for technical shenaniganery. So we won't do that. But I will figure out what will be next Sunday, regardless. So, and the schedule goes up on Mondays. Twitter and Blue Sky, I use both. Yeah. But let's see. So, is there anything else? That's maybe the point I get next year talking about after this game. Maybe. I also have a redeem system. So, but we'll see. I'll see. Like, here's the thing. I still have a lot of stuff on my queue, on my schedule. You play what you want. Yeah, but no worries. I mean, that's the thing. I will figure things out, so no worries. I should probably raid out. Been pretty, I don't think I've been bad about raiding out, but I've definitely been, I know my friend Alita has, are they still streaming? They are still streaming. Oh, they're playing a horror game. I can go raid over. I'll raid over to Alita. I want to go say hi. Nevertheless, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by and couldn't stay to the end. For the VOD watchers, you know, go check out this game. Go check out my stuff. And, sorry for pushing limits. I really like to. Well, I appreciate that you came by. I appreciate that we got to hang out. I appreciate the conversations we had today, too. It was really fun. But, yeah, no, it's like, it's one of those things where one thing I do make clear is that, for me, it's like, it's more so, it's more or less that it's like when, it's particularly when some will be present next streams. Well, it's like, and it's funny too, because I think when somebody shows up for the first time, it's usually like, okay, what's, you know, it's like, it's for any streamer, really, you know, it's like, you show up for the first time and you're like, okay, what's the rhythm, what's the lingo here, you know, how does the streamer and the chat, what's the relationship, what's the communication? And that's different for every chat and streamer, you know? Not just the streamer, but also the chat and the relationship between the two. So it's like, you always have to learn that sort of stuff when you're first getting in, you know? But I think that's true for everybody. Because sometimes you'll join a chat and you'll be like, what are these guys even doing? what are they doing here, man? Why are they running their ship like this? But that happens every time, I think. I think everybody has it a little different. Yeah, I'm gonna raid over. All right. I say I got well, no worries. The main thing for me is that as long as for me, it's always a matter of, hope you have a good night. Well, it's like my thing always is that when people meet each other, it's always a matter of how do you know, manage expectations, meet in the middle, figure, and communicate. And we communicated, and I appreciate that. So I'm gonna raid out. So now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all soon.